Do you remember what the other frosts are called? I can never remember them. I know
Pyro Jack,
Pyro.
which is now called Jack-o'-lantern.
As of what?
This game.
5 Royal or 5?
5.
Wild.
There's Jack Frost. There's King
Yeah, which is
Frost.
the big... Oh, it's the big one. Yeah,
And
I
then
knew
Black
that.
Frost.
Right.
Alright, how's it all running now? Wow.
Twitch I haven't had, but YouTube flawless.
Okay. Now,
Is your encoder saying anything?
not yet.
Ooh, yeah, the YouTube gets choppy the minute you stream to Discord.
I mean, it took a second to pull up. So should I lower it to 720?
Yeah.
Meant for Discord.
And I'm telling you yes.
Okay. Switched.
Okay, let's go.
Does everything look good now?
I'm seeing two very different positions on the streams. What screen are you looking at right now?
I'm on load game.
Okay, so Twitch, flawless. YouTube, flawless, but like 30 seconds behind.
If you refresh the page, it should be 15.
Oh fuck! I'm on the other fucking. I'm on the old stream. God damn it, my bad.
Good job.
To me, flawless on both.
Cool. So I think just
I think
I switched the encoder,
reset
we
the
reset the internet, and then set it to 12K. So should be good.
Yeah, should be good now, and Discord's looking good. So I should actually switch because fuck being in Twitch chat. I don't have mod in Twitch chat.
I guess I should give you it.
That is none of my concern. I typically go on the YouTube side of things anyways nowadays. Which is weird because most of the people we talk to are in the Twitch side of things. I don't know.
Are you really loud on Discord? Let's see. Talk right now?
Hello.
You're really quiet. That's right. Sometimes you get loud, sometimes you don't.
I do.
Okay, we're good. So, why do we name ourselves the basic bitch name again?
Because we did it in the previous game.
We were you Narukami last time?
We were.
It's been a minute. Do you
It
remember
has.
anything?
I know that we don't actually need to, like, do anything. Well, I shouldn't say that. This is a new game plus, so everything's busted as hell, from my understanding.
Mm-hmm. You're the one choosing all the stuff. Those are the
And
components.
so we're just going after social links more than anything.
Correct, because if we go to stats, social stats, you'll see it's all maxed.
Yeah, this is all max, and then you have the best weapons in the game, and all of your personas are 95 or 99.
As you can see, we're using Izanagi from the previous game. Captain Kid, meanwhile, 11.
Yeah,
Was 11.
and I think I picked these.
Well, okay, so Captain Kid, Zoro, and Carmen are party members, personas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what persona. It's been 2 years, I believe.
I'm pretty sure I picked these up.
Let's see.
but-
When did we last play? Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Whatever.
No.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's see who you picked. Except it's not that button.
I know one of them isn't my pick. It's, hey, we're gonna do the docs. Yeah, like the death pick is not my pick. The death pick was we're doing the doctors thing because you said it helps you out a lot. So I don't think I picked any of these bottom.
You picked the top 3, and you might have a Word document that actually has.
It was
everything
saved
else.
on my phone in a notes tab, and I deleted it.
Well, you're gonna have to pick again.
That's fine. Like you said, the big thing was we needed to change them out for social status.
Well, yeah,
Social
that's gonna be
links.
later on. So,
But I think you told me in terms of social links, the one that you need done is the doctor's one. but otherwise we can kind of just go with the flow.
Incorrect.
Ah, fuck.
We haven't gotten the 2 that we need yet.
Okay.
All right, so to bring I guess, is everyone gonna say go to sleep? Did laundry. That's fair. Studied, took a bath. Yeah, I forgot. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we could technically do. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm caught up to speed on like kind of where we are. So
we beat the first dungeon.
We beat the
which was
first
the
dungeon.
Gym teacher.
Correct, but we haven't seen what the change of heart does. We stopped right before.
Correct. Yeah, he was being weird with girls and also abusing the men.
Using the men
If I
were
remember right.
girls, caused a girl to commit Sudoku.
Yep. That all tracks. But you're right. We haven't seen the payoff. We just beat the castle in one day. I'm pretty sure is what you
Correct.
did. Well, technically 2 days because the game forces you to do it in 2 days. It doesn't let you do it one time through.
Correct.
We met Morgana
Mona.
the cat,
Yep.
who we're pretty sure is a human, just stuck in Persona Land. We're just gonna leave it at that.
Okay, so this is just a thing. This is not your first Persona game. You should already know who Morgana is.
It's somewhat important.
Okay, you played 4. Well, I mean, watched 4.
I did. I played 4.
And you know who Teddy is.
I do know who Teddy is, so I assume it's the same thing. And
More or less. That's the same.
Teddy wasn't like a human, but it basically became a human, and I assume it was the other way around for Morgana. I assume Morgana started human, got turned into this thing.
What
and
you're
is kinda
going
gonna
to
be back and
learn
forth.
real fast is that imagine that this game is essentially 4 redone, but different story-ish.
Why?
Because no one played 4. Keep in mind,
Correct. 4 was the best.
4 is the best. I'm not disputing that. 5 is the one that got a whole bunch of people into the series. And then people went back to play 4, and people went back to play 3.
Yes.
4, I am of the mindset, is the best one. A lot of Persona purists will say 1 and 2, and they're just factually incorrect. But then they'll get a brain cell, and then they'll say 3 is the best. 5 is...
We respect the calls for 3 or 4 being the best.
Yeah, 5, if you only have played 5 and haven't even bothered looking at the other 2, you're going to say 5 is the best, and I don't think that's a bad thing to do. As somebody who's played 4 a lot and then played this game, essentially you're looking at a lot of parallels, though less kanji stuff.
Yeah, and to be fair, this game has a lot of quality of life changes for modern day gaming. 4's old. 4's from...
And 4 is getting a revival.
Yeah, which is a whole other thing. But 4's old. I mean, when 4 originally came out, not 4 Golden, but just 4. I mean, I think it was like
2007, I believe.
Is it 7? That feels late. I didn't realize it was that late.
Or it's either 4 or 7, I believe, is the difference per se.
Yeah, but early 2000s, and so gaming was very different. So they've made a lot of quality of life changes.
2008 is when it originally came out for base. Golden came out in 12.
Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, so a lot of quality of life changes, but the premise is the same. You use spirits to fight, and you have to solve the weird puzzle.
3, from what little I know about 3, is vastly different than 4 and 5.
But we met a bunch of characters from 3.
In
this game?
No. In
Something.
I think in 4. No, I think in 4 we do take a field trip over to 3, and we meet 2 of the social links, I believe.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Because you made the Fortune Arcana social link and one other person. I can't remember their...
Okay. I thought that was this game. I didn't realize it was the other game.
No, we haven't... Dude, we just scratched the surface.
Yeah, so... but I do know this game's going to be long-ish, but it shouldn't actually be that bad because we don't actually have to grind, and grinding is literally 50% of the playtime in any Persona game. So...
Well, like I said, and I do remember this from way in the past, there's a way faster way to grind in this game, and I will show that off probably this stream. Also last time, I don't know if you remember this, last time you actually did batting cages.
I did okay. You did way better, but I remember testing it and playing it.
Yeah.
And it was really hard.
So I'm going to go over, just because since I don't remember everything that's happened, I'm going to go over what each one of the things on the side does.
So that way, technically have to do anything on the right, if I remember right. Like confidants and thievery, we do, but daily life is to upgrade our skills, and our skills are
more or less. Are we tired? No. Okay.
You said there was one thing that you never really got to do in this game because it was a lot like the rainy food challenge from the previous
The burger,
game.
yeah, the burger.
Yeah, which you never really got to do because if you waste time on it, you'll miss out on like confidants or something.
I think, I'm gonna just do this real quick. I have 100% it with all the trophies, so I think I did do it at some point. I'm not gonna look too far at the bottom there, but there's a lot of, I guess that's something else that we should talk about with how we're gonna go about it. I'm gonna go to the Thieves' Den.
Oh, I remember this place.
When Cheese is here, Cheese will force you to play the fucking card game.
Fair enough.
You're here already? Alright, well, we'll worry about you later.
Well, this is a maxed out area.
Almost. No, so this is actually 69% complete. Nice. A lot of what we met, so I have to date everybody, befriend everybody. Like there's
done that. Okay.
Yeah. So there's a few one of these that we need to do. So here's kind of where I'm at, and this is gonna be like slightest spoilers for Doge, but not like big story wise. Okay. Ladies man, I do not remember the 5 people that I dated. I know one of them.
So we're just gonna do all of them.
So here's the thing. What I think we should do is when we get, I'm going to say probably after the third, let's say the third palace. I'm going to look up when like the actual like date events happen, because I think it's after the third palace. And we should try to get everyone to at least like the decision to date them at that point.
Is that 7 or is it 8?
I think in this game it's 8.
It is 8, okay.
It's either 8 or 9. I don't think there's too much.
I will remind everyone that when Kit and I stopped talking all those years ago, like 10 plus years ago, the way I reconnected with him was in the middle of him playing this game for the first time, and it was Valentine's Day, and he was going on dates with everyone and going back and going on another date with somebody and then loading back and then going on a date with somebody else and loading back. And that was the first time I saw Kit in like 3 years.
Yeah, so that was the OG game. This game is different. What I will say, actually, no, I know what we're gonna do. Fuck the dates. We'll have you date who you want.
Yeah, reset part 2.
However, if we get to somebody that you don't want to date yet, we'll at least do an extra save to show.
That's valid.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to choose the same character I do, so we stand as equals, we'll get it as well. Like, that'll be pretty simple. Okay. Benefactor, given a total...
We stand at equals is 9 out of 10.
Because so I dated one person.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. So...
Okay.
Oh, you know what? This is way easier to get. It just dawned on me how stupid I am about this.
It's literally a save and then like...
No, I mean, Kate, remember how in Technically 4, if you date everybody, they beat you up?
That's only if you date everyone on the same save. We had multiple saves to date everyone.
Well, we didn't really date everybody on that one. We knew about it. But what I'm saying is, if you want to get this, you just technically date everyone in one file.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they beat you up for it, but like...
Yeah.
Worth.
Unless you're playing the Chinese version.
Why?
Y'all agree to an orgy?
Okay, well... Can't say that on Twitch.
We are just in. Not the first time it's been said. Certainly won't be the last. But I think what we could do is we could show off like the flirting, and like we essentially, like, I think by Palace 4 there should be more than enough days to like max it out, and then we just go back. So the time between Palace 3 and 4, or actually like finishing 4, I think it's gonna be finishing 4 and then doing all the stuff after 4. That's gonna take forever. Like, we're gonna show off all the dates essentially, except for one, I believe. That one's gonna be more or less up to you on that one. And to be honest, I will write down who it is, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to be doing this a third time. So I'm gonna be playing this game a lot. Anyway, benefactor, given a total of 10 gifts while spending time with confidants. Super easy.
That's easy.
This is.
Yeah. I'm shocked you didn't do this.
Well, because there's much better ways to gain love and hearts.
Oh.
There's a much easier way, so I don't need to worry about that too much. When we meet Yusuke, this is super simple. Spend time playing darts at Penguin Sniper and Kichijoji. I'm gonna have you do this.
People talked very highly about this.
Yeah, all the arcade game stuff is fun. So we'll go over that when we get there. And then Jazz Cat spent time at Jazz Jin, Kichijoji 7 times. We'll show what that is. Battle-wise, obtained a total of 30 personas using negotiation.
Should actually be pretty easy this time.
I have to use low-level personas. That's all.
For negotiator?
Because I have to knock them down.
Oh, okay.
Or I can just, unless they're a group, I can insta-kill a lot of them. And then the last one should freak out.
Gotcha.
Down shot 30 times is actually super easy. I just never used it because it's not useful. I'll go over that later. Deal over 9,999 damage in battle without using an all-out attack. Pretty sure that's...
You don't have this.
It makes sense because main game you can't do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Future rehabilitation, true rehabilitation. You want to take a guess on who these two people are?
Probably the cops that jail us every time we want to upgrade our personas.
You know, that might be one of them, actually. I believe that there actually might be the, Oh, actually, no, you are right.
It's gotta be, because you can't defeat Big Nose.
Well, no, and then I think the DLC battles are 3 and 4 protagonists, so...
Gotcha.
And then here, complete the registry. That makes sense. I think we'll go over that later once we access that. Raise all stats on one of the protagonist personas to level 99. That's pretty easy. I'll show that later.
Yeah.
30 times eating chains hook. We'll show what that is. I just don't use it too often, but like you can. Get the stamps. Can only be done New Game Plus. And avoid battles 5 times using Smokescreen or Hypno Mist after being seen. Just once again, I just never bothered doing that. That's all that is. We'll play the fucking card game later.
I'm sure it'll be so much fun.
Okay, so now actually getting to the game. Once again, I'm pretty sure we went over this in the past, but this is just a reminder. Doing laundry lets you get gear that is like rare gear in places. We don't need to do that. Studied increases your knowledge. Don't need to do that. Taking a bath, depending on the day, raises your charm or your courage.
Don't need to do that. Got it.
Trained. I think training actually raises stats. That might be something we want to do. Watch a DVD. We just want to do that anyway because it's funny. Reading. We need to read books anyway. Just say we did. I don't remember if anything's missable in this game compared to 4.
Probably.
Went batting and brewed coffee. Brewed coffee is good for like items, but we don't really need to do that. Like we just go here, and we can just make different types of coffee. But I've never seen it as super useful. Training.
We've done it once before.
Oh,
Do some training. I don't remember what it does, but we can.
I mean, do it. You have a save if you want.
Yeah, either. I mean, it's up to you. You're the one running the show, so it's either you're doing the DVD, you're training, or you want to read.
Well, I want to know what training does, but I'm scared to Google this game.
Well, don't worry. We can just train. We
you
have
wanna do
so
it?
much time.
That's true. Just do it.
Let's trade into our gym clothes. We really like the color black.
Okay.
Pull-ups suck.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember who voices who.
Let's keep up the hard
Nice
work. Gain
going.
some strength. Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
the
so
razor
it's just
with
a
max
strength
HP.
shot.
No, max HP plus 5. That's good. I'm fine with
Is
that.
it though?
I don't have HP to 999, so.
I don't know.
All right. Yeah, for the most part, we're probably not going to read,
This is no good.
but I mean, I think I could just do every NPC.
Okay.
They're not bad. Because most of the game is voiced anyway compared to most of the other games we play.
Gotcha.
Hi, Neko. Neko's bonking me.
Deserved.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with the calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
Kamoshida is the gym coach that we just destroyed.
Correct.
Who's also going to expel us, supposedly.
Today, actually.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
And there's Anne.
I
On
bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
jumped the other
Crazy
day,
comment.
you know,
Crazy comment.
3 weeks ago.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide. There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
Yo, morning practice got canceled.
Let's begin the school-wide morning assembly.
You remember him, right?
Always look like a melted egg.
Yep.
Not
You all know
really.
a tragic event took place the other day.
I don't remember the principal at all. I remember a friendly teacher.
Yeah, that's Kawakami, friendly teacher. Kamoshida's the
and I
dickhead.
remember-
We're not in a cursed boss fight. We're actually probably only going to see one boss fight today, and it's not even a boss fight. So,
We're early in the
Thankfully,
game.
we have been
Yeah.
informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time
What?
until she
She
recovers.
jumped like 4 stories?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
so, fun fact. So we're also going to talk about P5X. I'm going to be honest. The story in that game is not. It's a good Persona story, but it's like very, very like eerily similar to this in the strangest way. I'm currently playing through it myself, but I do want to talk about it during these streams now because it's out for global. I am going to be playing through it myself. I'm not going to stream it because streaming it on PC is a fucking terrible idea. Would you like to know what happens in the beginning of that game, Doge?
Yes. Does somebody jump off a building?
Yes.
Weird. You know,
Literally.
they almost did that in 4 too.
Yep. Literally, for some reason. So, the way it starts in 5X is your character stabs Joker in the beginning, but it's a dream. Or not stabs. Tries to stab and shoots him. It's just a dream, and then he gets so, like, depressed that he just doesn't feel like doing anything.
Joker?
No, the new guy.
Okay.
I don't remember what his title is, but new guy. He has to break out of it, and he does. Only after witnessing a super depressed girl walk past him, and she just jumps, and everyone's like, damn, that sucks. And he's just like, maybe I should have done something to help her. I shit you not,
Right.
that's how it is. And then you get jumped into the grinding area of the game with the new mascot character. And that's pretty much all I know so far.
And I will remind you, my favorite character from the previous game was Afro Kid. And that's it.
Your favorite NPC, because you had other characters.
That's true. We love Rosette.
I thought the boss fight was right after calling card. Yeah, however, we sent that calling card about 2 years ago. And already fought the boss. This is the day of the expulsion, is what's happening.
Yeah.
So,
And also, we're max rank, so that really wasn't a cursed boss fight.
I mean, it looks cursed based on the fact that he's...
It does.
Everyone
Anyway.
here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
He looks depressed.
been reborn.
So this is what happens when you steal their treasure, by the way.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I like how they're
I thought
confused
of
by the
this
physical
school as
abuse,
my own castle.
but everyone could see it. Literally
Oh, yeah.
everyone could see
Yeah,
it.
multiple people talked about it, but it
And they're
was
just
very
like,
hush hush.
what?
There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like
I love the
them.
principal's eyes in the scene, like, holy shit.
What the fuck? Buddy, you're supposed to keep that quiet.
I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Principal's like, what the fuck? No, 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 no.
Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
This is the fastest that principal's ever moved.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die.
This
You
is
have no
wild
right
to
to
say
run
in front
from
of a
this.
whole body of people.
To be fair, he was sexually assaulting her.
And
This
a
is
lot of
the-
other people.
Yeah, but it's very much her if with all this
Yeah.
stuff. So, like, makes sense to speak out in front of it.
Yeah.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I
By the way, I would not
tried to
want him
force
to
her
admit
into
this in
having
front of everyone.
relations.
Just say you did it, but don't say who you did it with.
Keep in mind, once their treasure is stolen, as you're seeing here, all of the, like, hidden stuff and, like, lies go out the window. Like, they are now super compelled to do this.
Yeah, no, I get that. But in a normal school, Anne would be bullied if he called her out specifically by name, that he forced her to do stuff, which is not okay. But
Disgusting.
it is what happens.
Position
Correct.
on the
I
team?
feel so
That's
bad for
horrible. So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and
I
turn
don't think you
myself
get
in.
to resign. I think you're just fired.
Yeah. Let me resign peacefully. And let me leave unceremoniously. Nah, motherfucker, you're gone.
Someone please call the police.
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
Wow.
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
I love teacher instant.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning
For
himself
real?
in just like that? What's going to happen to the volleyball
that?
team? Will show up this is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
Buddy teacher, no one's listening.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah,
I don't remember if
gotta
there's
be.
specific answers we have to give to
But things are
specific.
happening way
Nope.
too fast.
I will tell you otherwise.
Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm
No
sorry
one could
that
say
I
her
spread
last name
rumors about
correctly.
you.
No.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you. I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
See, in a state school, this would not happen.
No. Nobody would. Maybe the main
No,
guy would.
it's
Maybe
okay.
the main guy would, but the
The
backups.
same goes for me,
absolutely not.
too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't
Walks away, and
apologize
the four
enough
of
for
us are
what I
just
did
hanging
to you.
out.
Ignore the rest of the students. They don't count.
I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
I'll be honest. I assume this character
Looks like
never comes
Kamoshida
back.
ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah,
Ryuji's really just a good guy. He's also who I first got in the mobile game.
That sucks.
No, he's actually the
Totally
best
freaked
character
out.
in the game.
He really did have a
Oh.
change of heart.
Physical attacks are busted in the game. Because I think Cheese said that they got Mona and then Joker, and then got Ryuji, and then Ryuji just swept everything.
Easy enough.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears?
Yeah, wasn't
I
that the big concern?
So we need to persuade
That's why we
the
tried
shadow
to.
without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
After sealing the treasure.
Yeah,
Our
because
targets won't
Morgana was
undergo
telling us about that.
cognitive
She was like,
collapse
if
if
you
we do
do
that."
this, they'll kill themselves. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, but also
Well-
if you kill them, then like kill their
they
shadow.
die. Yeah.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
do you have to be so loud?
Listen, he's
This
got a
game's
blood.
dialogue
Eh, don't
is
worry
so
about
rough.
it.
What do you mean?
So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
Ah, for real.
For real, for real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did.
I'll have the knockoff Converse that Ryuji has with the Japan
Shiho,
sun.
You should.
She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
They were boning in the backyard.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
Fuck Kamoshida. Tear off his dick.
I know.
Correct.
Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
Also correct.
Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Ah, it's gonna get lonely.
Go
I
right
think
into
it's for the
Joker's
best.
arms.
I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
True.
No.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
Damn.
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
What the hell?
To be
People
fair,
aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
isn't that like $30?
No, because 6,000 yen is $40, so it's like 200 bucks.
Yeah, not bad.
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Hey, interest, motherfucker.
Interest.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
We know this game better than they do.
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
Didn't Morgana drag us into it?
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Sorry, dinner plans. I still say I want ramen.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
It's a
I'll
good
leave it to
idea.
your discretion as
Ramen's
well,
so
Lady
good.
Ramen's so
I'll
good.
call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Correct. We do know a shady black market person.
He's not shady at all. He sells guns.
A kid.
You're back.
Is that the gold medal real? What did he get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida has the real one.
What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot more for a middle schooler, you know? Did you even still have that dolphin anyway?
Dolphin?
Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all of his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, we'll have a lot more time off. Must be nice. For me, it means just more customers, even more work.
Yo.
The box came for us because we went to the TV. We got protein.
Oh.
I think we ordered
Gotta
it
check
literally
the
the day
TV.
afterwards. Well, I mean, yeah, no, that's only on Sundays, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Like a cop drama. So,
Let's check what people did.
well, it's gonna tell us to go to sleep. Oh no, there's a few things. We can clean the bone. We can make tools.
Yeah, I was looking at make tools. I don't know what that does, but
I could show off a bit. Did I tell you about the mysterious stuffed dolphin I got?
nope.
When I was in elementary school, back when I lived in where I first lived. I'm not saying what state that is because we're just gonna say Arizona and to where I am now.
Yep.
No birth state. I had a dream that my parents took me to a zoo. It was the lamest zoo ever, and we had to drive like 2 hours, and it was from the state I lived in to, funny enough, Washington. By the way, the state I first lived in, Washington, don't even share a border, not even remotely close to each other.
Not even remotely close to each other. But
Went there, hardly any animals, very, very small. There was only a guy who was like the only penguin they had was a guy dressed up in a penguin suit.
this just sounds like Spy X Family.
I don't know. This was years ago, but I remember it clearly because of the mysterious dolphin. Because afterwards there was like a stand with a cart, and I wanted to get the dolphin plush from it. And there was 2 big dolphin plushes with like 2 little like kid plushes, and then like another dolphin on top of it. My mom said, "Sure, we'll buy it." Bought all 3 of them for me for some reason, and then left. Went home. This was all a dream, by the way. I'm pretty sure I never went to the zoo. Woke up, both dolphins are there, including the separate third one.
Weird vibes.
The 2 bigger dolphins with little kids, they ended up like running away or whatever. Like they weren't good at all. The other dolphin, I believe I still had for a long time before I think it ripped in half. And that was when I moved to Arizona. So,
Fair enough.
anyway, how good are you at crosswords? Because this was something else that they did. We did 2 of these before.
Duck down is duck duck, so it's gotta be goose. That's the down, not the across. But their across wasn't labeled, so I didn't know. Okay. There's no
This
across
is
there,
this
so-
no, that's the time for a trip. This
Oh.
this is the answer, which I already know what it is.
Across 1 of 24. Oh, egg. Okay.
Hi, Blossy.
Hi, Blossel. Hinged barrier, a gate. One of 24. Hour? Hour does not start with an I. Okay, so this has got to be.
It's a famous Japanese holiday. Happens early in June. Or sorry, May.
Yeah,
Excuse
that's
me.
not gonna help.
We went there.
Gold. Gold. Golden? Is it like golden hour or something?
It's Golden Week.
Golden week.
Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see. Nice.
And this is how you get your...
This is...
Listen, we're going to keep doing these because I like them.
Hey, I didn't need help there. I figured it out. It just took me a minute.
Right.
I was trying to use all the letters, and that was my mistake.
Yeah, that was the mistake that you made. All right, making tools is this over here.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Well,
Wait.
if you want anything, we're here.
We can make the smoke screens, honestly. We can make Molotov
Yeah.
cocktails.
I was thinking the smoke screens because you have to use them to run away or whatever.
I can just craft.
3.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Still got 3 more left. We could do 3, probably 3 lockpicks actually.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know how to be proficient. Or, yeah, proficiency.
Rank
Well
max.
then.
I missed my daily questions in class.
Oh, we'll get back to those.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. You do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
Yeah, you
And
don't
now
get to
to our
select.
next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
Sorry, I'm pulling up the answers to questions in case we need them.
You're good.
The next one is gonna be. We don't get this next one right. That's gonna be crazy.
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
These are blocking out the faces.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Newark, this is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Don't really care.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Well, I guess we're not selling it.
Man.
Chief really worked us hard. Did you see it was on the news? No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
Right, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay? Time to waste a day. Don't really care is diabolical.
Okay.
Gotta take care of business tomorrow. Gotta sell that medal.
Why would we not do it right now?
I think we're still not able to travel at night. Like, we can go out and about, we just can't, like, travel to different areas.
Yeah. Alright, do your thing again. Let me look. There's no social links here.
Correct.
I will let you read a book or watch a DVD.
We have one more day to watch a DVD, so I mean, why not? Remember what we were watching? Wraith.
Wrath. Yeah.
Wraith. Moving story of a woman who could talk to ghosts. Do I know what this is referencing? I forgot.
You can see me? Please.
It reminds me of the early 2000s TV show.
Can you tell me what happened?
Was it called Ghosts or something?
Well, there's Ghost where, like, the ghost inherited Whoopi Goldberg's body, and then they made the
No,
thing.
it was like a woman was on the police force and like talked to ghosts to solve their crimes, solve the stories of their murder, or yada yada yada.
I don't know, man, Casper. Fair. It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased. Was that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Oh.
So we finished watching Wraith, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two. Forgot why you sitting with your junk out. Close your legs.
I know this is technically for this, but it's also I just
Okay.
want to watch every single one
Well then.
in the game.
And same with reading.
Yep. They didn't have TV in the last one. TV was
Correct.
purely for the night market.
There's also video games to play later.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found.
Oh yeah, this happened way back when.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate
Yeah, I
to the
remember.
rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, just say the top one. He'll beat us if we say the bottom one.
ladies and gentlemen, it's time for everyone's favorite part. Can Doge pronounce words?
Shinjin Academy?
And the answer's still no. Shujin Academy.
Shujin? I thought it was Shinjin. Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Really now?
I've heard that
Really?
things
Are you
rough
Anne's
right
mom?
now.
Nope.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
I'll be back. Do you remember who that is?
All right. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Do you remember Doge or not?
Do I remember what?
Who that girl is? Who the woman?
Absolutely not. Am I supposed to?
We're going through a flashback right now.
Oh my god, that's the police officer that interrogates us about our crimes.
There you go.
And murders of lots of people.
Yep. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this. We just do this and then... Yeah, we haven't really used this too much. Otherwise, you have to know the Japanese subway station like the back of your hand. Time for detours? Fuck you, Morgana.
Pause. How did I not notice this last time?
What?
That is 100% Fallout New Vegas in the back right corner.
Yeah, I can see it.
That is absolutely an NCR helmet.
I mean, this game has a lot of, and I mean a lot of references.
Yeah. So, M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Do you want to do some of the voices as well, or do you want me to keep reading all of them?
What?
Do you want to do some of the voices, or do you want me to keep
Hell
reading
yeah,
all
I
of them?
do. Huh? You again? What do you want? I need money. Yes. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see it. We totally buy fake and stolen goods here. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. That was 30,000 yen sound for it, though.
Motherfucker, I'm a 6 millionaire with yen. Easy.
That's not enough.
We're not pushing it.
Why? What
That's not
happened?
enough.
The both of us know you ain't find another buyer for that thing. Just take the 30K.
Yes,
Damn,
sir.
You right?
Yes, sir.
Damn, you right.
Look at my 6
Yeah.
mil. Look at my 6 mil.
It's almost time. For what? Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling that metal. Hey, yo. Best not to open it. Just bring it with you the next time you come back here. Huh? Yes, sir. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. I don't open the bag. They're here. Put the bag in the bag. Put the bag in the bag.
Let's play. Doge gets to pronounce words.
Absolutely not.
You were saying the first name. I will read the rest of it. I just want you to try.
Munashida? Hunashida?
You love putting the letter D in words that don't have a D.
Dude, with E's always turn into D's. It's hard. Moonheat. I feel like H's are silent. Moonshida. Moonisha.
Munihisa.
Iwani. It's the last name's Iwani. That's easy.
You didn't even get it right. Oh my gosh. Munihisa.
That is pronounced Iwani.
There's no N or okay, I could be like a long E, sure, but there's no
Japanese.
N. Munihisa, EY.
EY. That is not EY. I'm challenging.
That is EY.
I'm doing a Google. I call bullshit. How to pronounce Oh my god, I can't type. Help.
Ref, throw the flag. He fumbling.
E-Y-E. E-Y-E. It's E-Y-E. Damn it. Alright, fine.
Most people call me EY. But I'll say EY. EY, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today.
Oh no. Kid, get out. Okay.
What the fuck?
Nope, don't ask questions. Shady businessman getting...
Do you know why we're here?
I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, detective.
Watch your attitude.
Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do.
What was that?
An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right?
Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? Could have sworn it was.
Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here.
You bastard.
He's definitely from New York.
Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me.
The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today.
I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easily. Show us what's in the bag.
Feel like it, actually.
Piece of shit. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see.
That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
So that is how you unlock his social link, his
What are those
confidant.
detectives doing there?
However, you need, I believe, rank 3 or 4 courage to even talk to him after this.
That is so valid. He definitely does some shady shit, but we just don't talk about it.
Yeah. There's like when I first started playing 5, it was after the game came out. It's like way after, right? Mm-hmm. And I did the whole thing of like checking to see like when people were doing about confidants to get an idea of who I should be working on, and his name would pop up sometimes. And I was like, how did they get that courage up that high? What the fuck?
New Game Plus.
It's all New Game Plus, and I forgot that it
It's all
merges
New
it.
Game Plus.
Yeah. You know what's in the bag?
If you wanted me to guess, drugs, money, a gun, or photos.
One of the four of those correct.
I'm going with gun if you want me to guess.
You gave that impression off.
More importantly,
He's an
aren't
arms
you
dealer.
curious about what's in the bag?
They're all model weapons.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He told me not to look. I'm not gonna look. I would like to live
There's no
today.
harm in a little peek.
There absolutely
Come on,
is.
let's open it up.
It's a gun.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something
get
this
rid of
real-looking
it.
would work wonders in the metaverse.
We
Anyway,
get more damage.
he told you to
except for
bring
we
it back the
don't.
next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Got a paper bag. Now we could choke the motherfucker out with it.
I mean, we're gonna do that because it's a quest, but like, I think we're all on the same page that it would do nothing for us.
On's calling me.
Oh,
Hi, On.
hello, it's me. I saw the news.
How'd you get my number?
About Kamoshida. It's
Yeah, we
getting
gave
a
it to her.
lot
In
of
the castle.
coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remember.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Excuse me, I was the only one on that phone.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey,
Probably
what
not.
do you think
Probably
we're
gonna be
eating?
ramen. This is set in Japan, right?
Yes.
Do you think they actually serve Chinese food in Japan? Like, obviously they serve it in Tokyo because Tokyo has everything. But
We are in.
like, we're in a neighborhood outside of Tokyo, but we go to school in Tokyo.
Yeah. What up, Cassie? Kitty, have you never seen Persona before? For some reason, I thought
You do
Cassie
not.
is.
We do not support the cat.
Do you want Chinese?
No, I'm hoping barbecue because I'm an American.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A.
Bro,
I mean-
real. Allie and I are getting that literally tomorrow, and I will regret absolutely nothing.
In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Never make that noise again. Thank you.
Gonna have that celebration tomorrow. Can't wait.
DVD made tools cleaned.
Move
Book.
along. Yeah, I'm just gonna check to see if there's a crossword.
Oh yes, you should always check crossword, kid. We love crossword.
We do them every day at work. Anyway, do you want to read a book?
I guess so. I guess we do.
Crow sip. Study.
I have to go fight
Now
Cassie
listen
when we're
up.
back.
What do you want to do?
Why not have a book?
You might not have a book. Oh wait, no. It just said read. It just said read.
No, it said study.
No. Where you're currently standing, it says read.
Oh. I have to read at the frickin' bar. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, The Art of Charm, Tidying the Heart, Buchiko's story. I think it's
Art of
Buchiko's. You're not going to read the description?
I did, and I'm assuming it's referencing Hitachi, and that movie makes me cry. We just don't gotta talk about it.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Learn to charm to hook up with
Make sure you
somebody?
close up.
Crazy.
You know, that doesn't pace well, but it's still kind of funny.
ABC's of picking up ladies. This picture of the author. That smug grin just irritates me.
It should. This is probably a horrible book.
Hey.
Didn't realize I've been reading. How far did you get?
Halfway.
I'm still getting used to having a crown in my mouth right now.
You cannot have the cat. Leave the cat alone. The cat is a human being.
What a sentence.
It's pie and cake. Not what I expected. Not even remotely what I
No
expected.
wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think
Cassie could take
most
the
people
pie.
don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Was actually a real website when the game came out.
That's what I remember you talking about it.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Rugs. You plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I've never been to a spot
I
like
need
this,
to eat my way
but
through the entire dessert menu!
it would be really interesting.
You have 1 hour to eat as much as you can. Get fucked.
Well, it's like there's a lot of places that you like pay for the buffet and they time limit you, and it's like 1 hour or 90 minutes or whatever it is.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too. Don't worry.
Bro, I'm so excited for
Oh
dinner
man, God melts in my mouth.
Are you and Allie just going on an out? Or...
Well, I guess actually we're making
Seriously?
dinner at home
Only
tomorrow.
meat?
But for lunch, we're doing a little stop and shop with her mom because I'm meeting with our wedding planner tomorrow, so we're gonna be out and busy all day.
Gotcha. We're not going to comment on the sandwich?
You know, the sandwich isn't what bothers me. What bothers me is the thing in the back next to the ham, and I can't tell what it is. It just looks like a pile of sausage. Maybe?
Bread pudding?
Noodles? Is that what it is?
Might be just a bunch of bread pudding.
Honestly, these pancakes look so good. Just so we're all on the same page. I forget that the Twitch stream looks better than the Discord stream, so I should actually look at the Twitch stream. Also, why does he have 2 glasses of Coca-Cola when he hasn't even finished the first one? Disappointed in him. Yeah, can't tell what that is.
Now, where should I start?
Did they smuggle?
She's all about the cake.
Did they smuggle the cat in?
So
Back.
Hey, calories.
shut up!
Damn, not the
He
calories.
definitely just called her
Do you think
fat.
one of
He
these
definitely
costs?
just called her fat.
I'll never get the chance to do this again!
So I finally went through the Stellar Blade story in Ige.
Yeah.
And there's a point where because in Stellar Blade you get to swim around a bunch, and the commander he was like, "Wait, do you all not know how to swim?" And the commander just really "Yeah, they weigh too much to swim." And all Rappy, Anise, and Neon all are like, "Huh?" It's like, bad joke. They can't.
He called us fat. No, you're literally made of 2 tons of metal and steel.
I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
The story also has Anise completely grilling Privity about her crush on the commander.
I mean, that's valid. It's Anise. She would do that.
And then the egg's part of it too.
Where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Oh, that's
It's beans? It's a plate of fucking beans?
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
beans is crazy. It's fucking
More
crazy.
beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
But it should
Banana,
probably still
egg,
taste
and
good.
beans. That's what that
This
is.
is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Will we though? Will we show them? What part of this do you think it'd show them? I'll need help. I want the cat to come with us.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, there's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
That's what she said. Damn it! I'm sorry. I tried.
No, that's why I waited.
Cream cheese.
That's what she said. I really.
I'm not
it's-
even listening.
Hey, that's the norm around here.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients
There's
and
a
variety of
chocolate
dishes
fountain!
are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's
I
fill our
want you
plate
to
with all
know,
sorts of fish.
I
Which table do you think they're at?
so badly wanted a chocolate fondue fountain at mine and Allie's wedding. But like, it's stupid. I know it's stupid, right?
I've had chocolate fountains when I catered.
Yeah, but like, as a wedding, it's stupid for me to do.
Yes.
You should get some fish.
Ooh, look!
Okay.
There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they
You know what, Cap-
still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they?
This just sounds like the game
I
we're
wish they
playing
would
next
let
week.
themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Which one? Danganronpa?
Yes, I am in fact a little stupid.
Hey.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Hell yeah.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Oh, bite
What's
me.
so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
See, with the chocolate
Maybe there are
fountain,
more
I've
people
always
who
wanted to
use
do
that
the
on
Wizards of
other
Waverly
tables.
Place episode of it.
Where you stick your head in it.
Just dumps it and just devours the entire bowl.
I am familiar.
There's a giant dessert nearby.
Do we have to get specific
Up
things?
close, it
Yeah.
looks even bigger and more delicious.
Is there any
This
pizza by chance?
giant
Probably not.
Sweet.
For real.
I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
That's a weird
Don't
Pokemon.
worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Damn.
Hmm.
True.
I wonder how the
To be
other
fair,
people here
it
are
is
reacting
weird.
to the news.
Okay. It's the right place to stand. Here we go.
Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess
Guys,
they're
we're talking about
investigating
sexual assault.
Kamoshida?
We cannot.
They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
I think that's all of it, isn't it? Is
Nope.
it?
Rice.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
I
Sorry,
sadly agree with this.
I got a bit carried away
fucking
there.
love rice.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
Crazy.
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back.
We were doing a little snooping. Don't you worry about it.
So look at one side of the table compared to the other.
And I quote, meat, 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 cake.
But look at all the plates.
Yeah, well, that's what you do. You just stack them on there, and eventually somebody comes by and grabs them.
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
There's so many beans. I just want to eat, bro. I just want food.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back
$6 million.
loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it
$6
all
million.
go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
I like his purple hoodie. It feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys.
Potentially.
How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Me too. Please carry me gently.
Oh, so we had a funny thing happen today, and this reminded me of it. So we got to close office early because Les Payson didn't show up. They called beforehand though, like 15 minutes prior.
Okay.
No hi, no hello, nothing. Okay, just not like saying who they were. Just, I have intense diarrhea.
And just hung up.
I fucking wish, but no. That's the first thing they said. And then they told me who they were, and I got that all taken care of. But I had to put them on hold because I was so close to breaking. So which my manager and one of the assistants like looked at me like, "Are you okay?" I told them what they said, and they just could not stop laughing in the background. So I'm trying to get it rescheduled.
It's a crazy comment just to be like, "Hello? I have intense diarrhea. Please hold." I can't. It's coming out. Sorry.
I did think about that when I placed her on hold, because I was like, "This is a bad chance. It's a bad joke if I say, can you please hold?"
Yeah.
It was so, but like, you just tell me you're sick. You don't need to hit me with the details.
Hey, something has come up. I cannot make it.
Yeah, that's it. Don't be like, I'm shitting everywhere. I can't stop.
Can you make it into your appointment today? Not unless you're doing my appointment on the toilet. Okay, I didn't need to. You could have just said no. That's.
You gotta have some. You have to have a clothespin if you want to survive.
Pulling the pin on that like a grenade.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
Fuck you.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
No, I'm getting up. Yeah, I agree. We're fighting.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Boys, trip to the bathroom.
I'm getting up and fighting.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Uh-oh.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
The voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Valid. You should
Man's
not.
voice. Sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Yes, because I know what we're referencing.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Damn.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
No, really.
Crazy.
We're not. I have money.
I got
Do
6
not
mil.
care.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We're gonna mug
We had
people in the
trouble earlier,
streets.
too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Crazy. No, it's the shortest game ever.
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
The same as it ever
Well,
was.
that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't
Please stop
accomplish as
talking,
Phantom
Cat.
Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think it was such a possibility, but it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed.
You have a gun
That can't be avoided.
And a whip.
and a whip.
And a
Sure we'll
persona.
manage. Right.
Do you know what animal the helper is in P5X?
So I'm guessing we're talking about Teddy, and then this one is the cat.
Yep.
An owl.
Correct, actually.
No way. No
Oh,
way.
It's an owl
That's
with goggles
hilarious.
named Luffle.
I pulled that out of my ass.
And his persona is essentially a robot version of him.
Love that. If you're up for it.
Do you know who the mascot is in 3?
A doggo.
Even if you
Yep.
guys are still just fledglings, this
Wait,
means
really?
we're an actual
Yeah.
organization now.
Damn, I'm fucking good at life.
The dog doesn't talk, though.
That's actually pretty
Bad
fitting for
dog.
us.
Spoil. Shut up.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Hell yeah. Oh, of course.
Hell yeah,
No
anyway.
objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
No compliment on the lady part?
Should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
So in all media, they are known as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Even in like the... Okay, I'm guessing dinner's done. Yes. Could have just told me. You're literally on stream with me. The food's in your hand? Son of a bitch. It's fine. I didn't get a chance to show this off to chat. I haven't streamed since then. I bought this the other day. It's a 3D art of a wolf. You can also see the reflection of everything. Doge back. I think that's a no.
Sorry, I had to grab a drink too. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Ooh, I got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the diamonds?
Absolutely not.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
So true.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about tilefish poêlée?
What even is that?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
No.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Team name may be seen by others when using network services. Oh. So this is like the connection.
So do you remember in 4 sometimes like if I called for SOS, people would show up and be like, "I'm here to help."
And then they like res you and then help you in the
you.
fight or something, right?
They healed you your SP and HP.
Yeah.
Similar system.
Okay. I'm assuming it's shut down.
Nope, still going.
Well, okay.
This isn't we're not the Phantoms. This is like more overall peer-to-peer, I think. There's Sony servers, I don't know.
Okay.
4 is still up, so. Name the group.
The Caboodle.
Isn't that based off of me?
Absolutely.
Do we want to have a fancy A?
No. You're not that cool.
Can't believe it perfectly fits.
I counted. That's why I paused for a second. I counted.
This is my name!
L.
So many people these past 2 weeks at work have been using like the kit and caboodle as like just a general analogy.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I can't help but to laugh every time.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
Fuck you.
I have $6 million.
With that?
Wow. They give you a lot of time to go, never mind. I think so. I think that's funny.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten
President.
adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
That was a little more on the nose than I meant to. Let's go CEO. I think CEOs have more power than celebrities.
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
1 sec. Google, help me out here.
You should never trust Google.
Okay, have we seen the cutscene where Joker interferes with the assault in progress?
Mo? Maybe? Yes?
We'll see after
Don't you
this.
think more
That's
people
what
would
started
believe in
the
us if we
game?
did that?
Yes.
That's not
Oh,
a bad
yeah.
idea. For you, Ryuji.
I don't remember if we actually played it out, though.
True. If we become better known, we
Pretty sure.
might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
That you should know who the guy is that went on the elevator.
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree
He's
on.
the guy who intervened. He's the reason we're in Shujin.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
You know, where you were just like, yeah, I know what that means
This
when
is
he's
the
like
official
grabbing, like looking
formation
at
of
an
the
eye,
Phantom
gripping his
Thieves
face.
Organization.
That's the guy who assaults a woman, Joker intervened, and as a result, the guy slipped and fell and tried to sue Joker's parents, sending him to Shujin.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh my god, the drugs are kicking in! Ah!
Oh, right. That's how it does that.
Yeah, that's right, drugs.
Drugs.
Hey, we saw you getting coffee.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Man, the drugs are going crazy.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Mayhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
An old man!
A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Want to try that word?
Well, she said it.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to
I
why
never
this
would have
man was
thought
targeted.
Ichirisai, but
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Man, these drugs are going crazy. In case you forgot what's going on, by the way. There's a summary of the story. Well, we spent all of our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. We still made 6,000 yen. We have 6 million. Phantom Thieves, huh? I like the sound of that. Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%.
that's better than I expected.
I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Oh, by the way, this is Persona 5 Royals exclusive. You get pictures! Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Yeah, I don't believe this was in the original.
This is the most high-res thing I've ever seen in this game.
Looking cool with all the celebrating any time now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Alright, Doge, what do you want to do?
Apparently nothing.
Sorry, I was like, wait, we gotta double check to see if there's a crossword. Okay, there's no.
No, not you. Apparently, there's nothing we can do again.
Yeah.
I guess we're reading.
Gotta finish that book.
Yeah.
Gonna learn how to flirt with the ladies.
Make sure you close up.
Doge's gonna flirt with the ladies, y'all. XYZs of XYZs of applying the pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball. This grin still irritates Morgana.
Oh.
It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips and being charming. Guide on how Kit's ever gonna get a date.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we're in prison.
A big nose.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies
Christina's
who
Rappy.
share your ideals, and you have found your place
Caroline
in
is
reality.
a niece.
Don't you dare put disrespect on Rappy's name ever fucking again.
Igor is Neon.
Nah, okay, that one might be true.
Firepower everywhere!
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I don't understand.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Strength.
I love that Arcana.
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
We already are.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
He's giving us a
May
gift.
the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
The Fool Arcana.
That's exactly what this is.
I know.
Lamont!
Oh, it's not Fool.
It is.
Oh, it is Fool.
It's in French.
All right.
We can now hold 8 personas.
Persona.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
We're your sleep apnea demons.
Sometimes a person means you can.
This is just telling this is just telling us that now we can randomly meet some new confidants out in the area.
What's a confidant though?
It's the social link.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so before we could only like pretty much talk to a lot of people at school. Now it's saying, hey, by the way, if you go places, oh, by the way, welcome to the fan site. Try and steal it, asshats.
I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you
Thought that just said broke ass college student. Is that what that said? It did.
Give me a second. It's loading on the stream, so I'm trying to catch it.
What's happening?
Yeah, it does. It says broke ass college student.
Buddy, look at Discord.
Oh,
Have the log.
Oops. My bad.
Broke ass college student.
Kit moment.
So what about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now.
We should go.
Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen.
You gotta eat one of those giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. But giving that a go will increase your guts. You get gutsier and gutsier.
Finishing it will give me an achievement.
Like you heard last
Yes!
week,
Here we
gym
go.
class
Good
is
teacher.
canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
What up, girl?
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like...
Because I know what you meant.
well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Is
teachers have
our
it rough,
boy
huh?
not in this class?
Which boy? Ryuji?
Yeah.
Nope.
Anne is.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Which is not true.
Good.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
How have you been?
These
I'm trying to
different
be like-
personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Hey, we got more knowledge. If only we're smart. Wait a second.
We're a genius.
We're an erudite.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
We'll worry about that later.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
Hey, don't probe the students. That's mean. It's unethical.
I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
He believes in us, Doge. He believes.
It is undeniable that Mr.
More than I can say
Kamoshida
for
has
you, kid.
changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also
Fair,
ensure that I
fair,
handle
fair.
the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree?
Sir, you're not talking to no
You have
one,
been
bro.
at the top
He's
of your
in
class
jail.
since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
So do you remember 2 years ago?
Nope. I remember the name Makoto, though. Don't know why.
So the last name Nijima?
Okay.
Same last name as another character?
Yeah, it's not helping.
Maybe getting interrogated by that person right now as we speak.
Oh, that's her mom.
Sister.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Let's make
Your
her an
lineage must
accomplice.
certainly play a part in this excellence.
Is she the hacker?
No.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public.
This is the part where it
prosecutor's
reminds
office,
you.
No?
Gotcha.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Dang, hung up on. Wonder if we'll know who that person is he's talking to.
I assume it's the bald guy we saw at the hotel.
Crazy. Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. There's no proof it was us.
We don't need to worry. No, we should not turn ourselves.
You sound sure of yourself. I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Ren, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah,
I forgot her name was Ren.
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent.
Oh no.
We took too long on the phone. Good thing we are amazing.
So how high does your acrobat?
5.
Really?
Otherwise, you get decked in the face.
A plus bitch juke.
So what I believe is if you take too long on those phone scenes, he notices and hits you.
Unless you have level 5.
And it's only him. Otherwise, this might always happen. I don't know. But like, I seem to remember that this only happened twice in my playthrough. One because I think I like intentionally baited it. I could be wrong.
I can look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Wait, let me see. That's a name. Let me look at that name. Persona 5 Royal Yoshimaru. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to, Crow, by the way.
So yes, he always throws the chalk at you today.
Figured that much.
And the lower proficiency makes the dodge harder. 1 in 3 chance to dodge a proficiency 3.
I'm 5, so I think I always dodge.
So I think you're guaranteed to dodge, yeah.
Well, we're a ninja. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
We got that charm.
Yeah, I was gonna say they also said it. Your time. Oh,
Too bad
sorry.
it
Every
doesn't matter.
proficiency rank gives you 20% chance to dodge, is what it is. So
Ooh.
rank 1, 20%, rank 5, 100%.
I imagine someone. Hey, he doesn't have bandages anymore.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
You thought he was going away.
I did.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What? What are you talking about? Shut up. What? What? Hello?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible
Who
things to
snitched?
you guys.
It was Blossy. Blossy
This
snitched
isn't
on
much of a
us.
way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
So this will show up at the bottom. I don't know if you noticed it last time.
Yeah,
between
I
days.
did. During
This
the
will-
loading screen.
This will always show depending on how much we've done in the game.
So
I
it's
wanna work
6%
on
how
this
far we
forum,
are in
so
the game?
eventually it'll be
Nope.
packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
But you know what that means?
No.
It's time for the drugs to kick in again, motherfucker.
Oh, I thought he was a confidant. Hey, yo, Bossy? Which one?
Which one?
Besides
Her,
the public
obviously.
The other guy.
group, there were others who supported
Real.
you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Doge.
Got
I
any great?
am thou. Thou
God, I
art
was
I.
right. Son of a.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and
They
new
gave
power.
him moon?
Mm-hmm. Now we got our backup members, their experience.
Oh, he seems really good.
We have no backup members right now.
That's true, but he seems really good.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Ah, shit, exams!
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
It almost sounds like English.
Shut the fucked up.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
You mean your paws?
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Drag his ass on.
Okay.
Oh.
So let me guess. We have to study a certain amount of time between now and then.
Nope. We have max. We just got to get the answers right.
Wait, really? You don't have to have a certain... Is it just having a certain knowledge level?
Yep.
So let me guess, for this one you have to have knowledge 1 or something?
2.
You have to have knowledge 2? We've only had like 4 or 5 days to actually study. Jesus.
We did a lot of studying and reading between everything else, so...
I guess.
Yep. So we got different benefits. We also got a whole bunch of stuff to do now. We have unlocked all of the things. Can I show all
How
this?
is he already ranked 3?
Because the game does a whole bunch. So, next time we get
Oh my God.
10,
Okay.
we're going against the follow-up. We've already maxed out him for now.
That's funny. In this photo, he looks so much like the killer from 4.
There, yeah. Got a discount.
Yeah, I've been really focusing her down. All his are unlocked via gifts. You can't actually level his, you just have to give him gifts.
No.
I misunderstand. I'm pretty sure.
It's New Game Plus gifts.
What are you saying to me right now?
So since you're playing a New Game Plus and I already maxed them, I already have all of this. So some of this you have to get from like actually re-leveling up, like Girl Talk. But for like on, I could force enemies to ask for less during negotiations and grab the enemy's attention, cancel their action. Or we could do stealth
If you
dash
give
and
them a gift.
free. No, I already have this. Because and the reason I know this is because with Sojiro, this is from rank 10.
Weird, but okay.
I'm pretty sure
we
that's
don't
what
have
that
to
is.
re-level them?
I mean, we want to just experience their stories, and some of them we probably want to, but I don't think we have to worry about
Check your
anything anymore.
text.
So do you want to hang out with Ryuji? Get some stuff to get off his chest?
No.
Well, we'll see. We also got the doctor.
Yes.
Well, we have other things to see. Hold on.
Why not?
We have to see what everyone else did.
And Rajuzi, the doc, and then study. Trial by burger. We could do trial by burger. That's funny.
I have to do that at night. So once Sojiro lets us travel.
So probably doctor. Well,
We got some exploring to do, so. As you can see, the blue cards are people we can rank up with.
do we need to go change our personas? Can you even do that right now?
Yeah. For now, though. Hello! I would like to buy a lottery ticket! Amazing.
What in the world?
Just
Is it
one.
just day dependent?
Nope. That was random.
That's hilarious.
What's
I
up?
thought that was the dark
What's up, buddy?
mini-game.
Hello.
Crazy. You can give speeches. I got a few places I need to go.
Need to buy books.
We can return the DVD. Let's rent the DVD. All right, do you want Bubbly Hills 210, Guy McVer, or the X Folders?
What's guy give me? Go up. Proficiency, probably. Do the top one.
Bubbly Hills.
Can you only rent one?
Yeah, one at a time.
Gotcha.
Let's see, do you have any new books? Medjed Menace. Just real
Can we go to the
quick.
gun?
Yeah, we can take a look. I just want to check over here real quick. Why not train in your room? Fuck you. You can also see what movie's playing.
Wow.
The Cake Knight Rises. It's a story about a caped hero trying to bring down the Black Forest of crime and corruption.
Well,
Oh wow,
what's up?
that's hilarious. It even tells you, it's like, yeah, you really don't need to.
We can grab more stuff right here.
Well, we're supposed to return the bag to him. You came at just the right time, so I changed your plans. That paper tag, it's all yours. You picked it up somewhere, nothing to do with me, understand? Yes,
Oops,
sir.
oops.
I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know nothing about it. Ugh. Hell yeah. You can window shop somewhere else. Okay, buddy.
Hey.
The modified model gun should be a powerful weapon. Let's ask him what was inside the bag. No.
Maybe we'll ask him in my curtain guts.
Want to talk about the bag?
I mean, that's going to start as confidant, so.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming there's no point to buy anything, by the way.
I'm just double checking to see if there's anything. Because that's.
All right.
I'm
All right, which
pretty
one?
sure I have their best weapons already.
Yeah, the last
come
time we
again.
looked, you did.
Alright, so it's either starting as confidant, we can talk to the doctor on, or Ryuji.
And they're all gonna level?
Yes.
I think Doc.
Just want to be sure. Lovers is on.
We're on. I'm neglecting her. Hello.
I mean, today's the literal first day you can hang out with her.
Hey, inmate.
I want you to know, I said I'm neglecting her, and Allie from across the room goes, me? Yes. Okay.
You certainly.
What do you need?
Justine,
I need
you
to
have registration?
register a persona. They're not registered.
Oh, those are all locked.
These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, lovers.
This
Do you
persona?
want Ishtar?
Don't we already have one?
Nope, not for lovers.
Okay.
I think I know which one I'm getting.
Bro, it's so dumb.
You
It's so
withdraw
dumb
this
every time I
persona?
see it.
This is your power.
Fine.
At least it's cheap.
Do we have
To be
anything?
fair, I just didn't like any of the
Cute,
lovers ones.
done already?
Sorry.
What?
I would like to go back.
No slacking off.
Flossie says tell Allie they said hi.
Wife. Wife.
Do you want to hang out with the doctor, you said?
Says hi. Allie says hi. I think the doc is the way to go. Or, I mean, is there any one right now that you're like, oh, we really need to raise this level? Because I know that there's a lot of combat moves, like Anne would get if we hang out with her.
Ryuji, preferably.
Take care.
Okay, let's
I
do
would,
Ryuji then.
I would like the insta-kill.
Okay, that's valid.
Because insta-kill actually gets you full experience when you insta-kill him.
Oh, okay.
That's how you grind in this game. And you will see
I want
exactly
an
how
emo
it
doctor
goes.
so bad. Okay, damn.
Same. What?
Real.
You're getting married. Shut up. Did that say I have a chariot?
Come on. Yo.
No.
I think I have Athena. Yeah, I have Athena. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull this shit up again. Hold on.
Yes, Sparks. For real, for real.
For real! Sorry, when I'm
flagging the stream.
also when you hang out, sometimes you go to new places. So Ogi Kubo, a quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Lip smacking good ramen. The deep flavor of old style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
All right.
So now we can hang out with people there. There's a number of
Lip
hangout
smacking
spaces.
is a crazy term.
Yeah, and confidants do have their favorite spots to go. We can also give gifts when we go there.
I don't want to give you a gift.
You want to read, or do you want to be Ryuji now, or?
Do you want me to be Ryuji now?
Up to you.
No, I think you're Ryuji.
Ah, I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face.
Yeah, okay, I need you to never say it like that ever again.
Ah, I love the feeling of...
No! You just turned into Cube, relax.
I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, bruh. Sweat dripping over my face, bruh.
Good enough.
This shit's the best, man. Ramen's life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practicing. I guess it's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others.
What's Nakaoka?
That's a person?
Yeah, obviously. But which person?
He's the leader of the track team, I believe.
Do you remember interacting with the leader of the track team? I'm pretty sure. I think. Or that was Katawa Shoujo. Are you worried about him?
Correct. Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up a Kamashita shit, and how I effed it up all for them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. They ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me, bruh.
But you're doing great.
You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real, though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. For real. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is going deeper. Stealth dash, make sure you're less likely.
All right.
Oh, that's actually a really nice skill, too.
I just hope there's something I can do to help out those track guys. I'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I think about it. No slacking off till then, okay? Okay.
Literally a gym. There's literally a gym. There's literally a gym. Drugs are bad, okay?
That's the key to this place.
Oh. Oh, you're letting us go? You're letting us free?
Sorry.
It's fine, we're all just silently judging you.
I got a spam text again. A bank that you don't bank at is charge $800. Crazy.
Crazy.
What's the key to this place?
Oh, gross, Cassie's
You
back.
get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
Yeah, we can leave at night.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Arson.
Arson. I would like to do an arson.
That's our default persona, though. So now we can leave at night.
Persona!
Go talk to Paper Bag Man.
Ooh. We should probably go talk to Paper Bag Man.
Burger.
But the burger, right? But like, I know the burger's not gonna give anything because you're already maxed out. We also could just hang out with our dad here. But I don't know if there's a point to hang out with our dad.
Well, it's not our dad. It's a family friend.
I'm pretty sure it's a foster
As if
situation.
I care. As if I care.
Can we not hang out with him?
Nope, we already have it maxed for now.
Oh, that's right. Well, the default answer is if you don't know what to do, you should do Confidant. You should do Confidant even though I want to eat the board. You're making gross noises.
Taking a drink. Ever been here before?
Yes, one time.
What would you like?
Gifts! Get the gifts!
We've actually never been here before, but this is the gift area.
I kind of put two and two together. I don't know.
Take your time.
And this is where you can also get some other stuff. We don't need it. If you're playing on the default one, this is the flower stop. This is actually really important for later.
You can work here.
You also buy bionutrients and other things.
Can you garden? Is that the thing? Are we allowed to garden?
Garden increases guidance.
Thank you for stopping in.
With the plants at the home, but we can't tend the flowers unless it's daytime.
Oh, please.
What a
Take your
sham.
time.
We are gonna have to work there a little later.
Really? I'm shocked.
There's a few reasons of things we have to do.
Take a look around.
Oh, I'm sure. I will say the music in this game is amazing.
I can't go through the door.
Jesus, bro.
I was having trouble, okay?
Obviously.
Everyone's like watching from a distance, like what the fuck is going on with that guy? I can't.
You look like a DVD killer trying to jump the pallet.
I'm the Legion. I love that little touch. I don't know why. Hello.
Wow.
They have special drinks. On Sundays, they have vegetable juice. Anyway. You have two options.
I guess I do. We could make a speech, which I don't see a point of. Or we can go hang out with the gun dealer. And we're gonna go hang out with the gun dealer. The most American thing I've ever said.
So I just want to point this out. We look at the gun shop, you see the card icon.
Yes, so I assume he's there, and that is where we go.
Yeah, that means that's a confidant.
Yes.
I would like to point out that that guy who's saying the speech is also a confidant.
Oh, crap.
And he only does speeches on the weekends.
God damn it. Okay, go do a speech.
We're going to EY.
God damn it.
Normally
I
you would
didn't even
be...
realize that. I saw that, and I didn't even put two and two together.
Yeah. We can do EY right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the weekend.
So normally the reason why it's Sojiro or EY is because most people will try to get Sojiro to rank 4 by this point, which you already are.
Okay.
Anyway, here you go.
There was a custom gun I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who's interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security cam. I'm interested in guns. Sell me more guns, sir.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Yours or mine?
Who the hell are you?
The gun customization guru.
Huh. You sure about that? You look like
Yes,
a beginner
sir.
to me.
You're an asshole.
Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec.
This could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Just let me buy it already.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are.
Oopsie doopsie.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say?
I do love me a special menu.
Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
I absolutely need to know.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
I'd like to point out how normally people don't get to talk to him until after the 4th dungeon of the game.
Well, yeah, you said you need a ton of guts, so.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Made a deal with EY. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now, in exchange for helping him out. But guess what? The drugs are kicking in! Oh, God!
That's weird that the drugs are kicking in on this, of all things. Because I feel like this... Oh, is the drugs kicking in because the day ended, or because...
It seems you had model guns in
Very
your
confident.
possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Absolutely cannot.
Spill it.
I am thou. Thou
I have no
art
idea
I.
what arcana he would
Thou
be.
hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Is it night?
With the
Hangman.
birth of the hanged man,
Oh,
Persona,
yeah, that makes sense.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Do you remember who the hangman was in P4?
The killer.
Nope.
Really? Was it Dad?
Nope.
Was it... No, Weird Grandma on the Hill was Dad.
Death. Yep.
No, I don't even know who I'm missing here.
That makes sense. It's a little bit of a forgettable character.
It's not Teddy.
Nope.
No, I have no idea.
Morning War. Somebody died in the beginning. And this person might be related to them.
Somebody died in the beginning of P4?
Mm-hmm.
The gas station attendant.
No.
It's
now-
Come on, that was good.
It's Naoki. The kid brother of the girl who dies second.
Oh, right. And you do hang out with him for a ton of the game, don't you?
Yeah, for a
I
fair
guess
bit.
we did.
Yeah, we did.
I was like, we did. We put in the time and effort.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty
Don't say it like
exciting
that,
for an
Dog.
enthusiast like you, huh?
Yes, sir, yes.
Yes. Absolutely, sir. Yeah.
Hey,
This is my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or nothing, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? Yes, sir.
Also, it's level 4 courage to talk to him. My bad.
Oh, damn. So it's high guts. Jesus. If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Leave it to me.
What's my first job?
Damn. Yeesh, take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer.
He's a pretty cool dude, though. Why would you be scared? You're right, lol. Lame, Rufflemouth.
He's very American feeling.
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. No.
Now, for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. Oh god, that's a horrible way to phrase that. It was denied once again that had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning of next week. Greater volume of pollen coming to the area. Hotspots of Tokyo experiencing art in Shibuya. Oh god. The Mataram exhibit?
Okay, that was close.
Matarame?
Yep, there you go.
There you go. Opens next week.
Good for you. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. And all they heard was a cat.
Meow.
Hey, guess what? It's your favorite time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot. Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan for some. It's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Amiya-kun. You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. Yes. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale?
Black Widow.
Final answer?
Well, you're going to show me the choices, but yeah, I'm 90% sure that is a Black Widow. Well, shit. Honey Trap Woman of Fate, Fatal Woman, Soulmate. A Fatal Woman.
Final answer?
No. I'm torn between Woman of Fate and Fatal Woman. Fatale's gotta be Fatal. Femme's gotta be Woman. Yeah, Fatal Woman.
Locking in?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah,
this is it.
Go. In America, we would call it a Black Widow.
That's correct. The answer is Fatal Woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen.
The Bibble?
The Booble.
Nice going.
I'm so smart. I'm the smartest cookie.
You're a erudite, apparently. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you understand the material, okay? Means must being a student when you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. Good thing that we've studied for the past 2 years.
I was like, I absolutely have something to lose from studying. My fucking time and patience.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Hi.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
Yeah,
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
What a...
Absolutely, shifty eyes.
All of a sudden, like 6 months later, how many girlfriends do you have again? 10.
Can't prove it though.
Not until Valentine's Day.
Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I
What
didn't
about
expect
it?
someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless.
Damn, calling out Ryuji.
We done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
I mean, yeah, somebody did jump from a roof here.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
heard
about,
some
that's
people are
about,
coming up here without permission, after all.
Kinda
I'm
did
sorry
jump
to
from
have
the roof.
interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Guys,
She
we
really
gotta seal
pisses me
her.
off.
Can
The
we
romantic
date that
way.
one?
Huh?
Can we date that one?
I'm not saying anything.
She's figured us out.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
You don't have any.
Okay.
Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
No, really.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point.
Does
Man,
she?
it's
I
just
don't
so
know that she
lame.
does.
I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Yosuke all over again.
It is. Again,
Well,
like you said,
I do have
it's dime a
somewhere
dozen.
interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
I don't want to do your mission.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
I'd really rather not. And we're
Oh,
gonna
you
have
really
to.
want to.
What are you bringing us here for?
You really want to. So keep in mind that once we've beaten a palace, we can never go back there ever again.
Correct. I was very, very aware of
Just
this.
do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Yeah, I
Won't
absolutely
listen
agree,
to
by the
what
way.
I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
My
Someone's
name's on it.
badmouthing me
What?
in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That's gross.
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
She was convinced very quickly.
Well, yeah.
We
some
need a
people are
name and a place,
simple-minded.
right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
I think.
Jeez, that again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Is this grinding in this game?
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Sunshine.
Whoa!
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Way.
Me and the gang frolicking into the palace.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place?
I still hate his outfit.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention
Kit's palace, my palace,
this
Chat's
place
palace.
feels a bit
True.
different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared,
palace
you
kinda
mean
looks
they're
like
all
shit.
put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
We learned that last
So what you're
time.
saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Oh, I hate
Come
it.
now, Panther. Ladies first.
I hate everything about this. This is actually so dumb.
You hate the Morgana-mobile?
I hate the Morgana mobile.
It's not a
Not a
Bugatti.
Bugatti.
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse.
Guess An's finally gonna get
Plus a
inside
bit of
Morgana.
extra training.
Hey yo.
It's not dissimilar to
And
how you
so
guys
is
transform.
Ren and Ryuji.
At the same
Turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
Got your license?
You can't drive yourself?
Well, shit.
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in the game. Time to bust my moves. Hell yeah.
Safety first, okay?
Don't worry, we don't have
You'd
skull to
better
level
not smash
7.
up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Once we get to 7, we will.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
No, really.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there.
Yo.
That feels so good.
Nope, nope. Like I said, don't like.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
There is no
I hate
flying.
I hate
Welcome
it.
to Mementos. This is the grinding area of the game. And if you insta-kill, you ram the car into the shadow.
Okay, well.
I guess it'd be strange driving on tracks like this in the real world. Anybody, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. So next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again,
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we're just gonna go wandering around from it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass.
It's dancing. It's doing a little dance.
What outfits did we dance wear, samurai garb, shadow ops uniform, dance wear.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. It's fine.
This is what we went with?
It is. Yep. I don't know why. I think we were rotating every battle or something.
Oh, it's because of the music.
Is it? I thought music was a separate.
No, music is outfits. 'Cause-
Yeah. Now I know why we did it.
Yep. It's slime.
Beat his ass. You're not insta-killing him.
One person is.
Negotiation? Negotiate.
We need to
You're supposed
negotiate. Give me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
We're just gonna keep
I am a
negotiating.
swan. You should. You should keep.
Until we get the thing.
Yep.
I forgot how good this goes.
The music?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should.
Babe, what's wrong? Why haven't you hopped into my Morgana mobile whip yet? What a sentence.
What a sentence, and it makes me want to die inside.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at all. I forgot. Yeah, we are wearing the.
We are.
Okay.
I was like, our gear is goated. I remember that.
So the way it works is you drive, you break open things with your face, drive around. There's chests here. Open them up, you get treasure. You can stay here for as long as you want to.
So you could have started the game and then grind it to 99.
Yeah. I recommend waiting to get Ryuji's ambush though, because literally you just keep.
Dangerous one in there.
I just.
Oh my god. What did you do to that man?
He died. He died a very painful death.
He got atomized.
And then there's also these boxes right here.
They got jumped. We got some
Now's our chance to strike.
Twist his dick.
Did I? Or we can do myriad truths.
No.
Poison hell.
No. What's diamond dust? Let's weed. Oh, wait, are we using, is this the thing we have right now?
We're using this one.
Okay, good.
We could use this and get Megadolion.
It would be funny.
Let's do it. Let me just blow y'all up. Level 5. Alright, I think they're dead.
I forgot how busted your main character's persona is, by the way.
New Game Plus.
just
defeated.
built to be resistant to
That
all
was
damage
easy, huh?
types. It's like, okay.
Yeah. That's what I always suggest is what you should do. But yeah, when you do insta-kill, like it literally you don't even fight them, you just hit them, they explode, and it tells you how much money you got. Obviously I'm gonna pass by these guys.
Yeah.
And then also you can get this.
Oh, oh.
But I have the perma pick, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yep, but you do have the unlock everything button.
Yeah. We could try to convince more shadows, but I don't really feel like it right now. We'll do it later. Anyway, if we're ever doing a mission, if we find this hole of darkness, that's where it goes. So it's a target up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do it. I don't know how you get 9999 though for attack though. I'm trying to think.
And it can't be an all-out attack.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something there. This seems to be knocking Ohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil is done, but we have to do something is bothering other people. All right, we'll go talk to him. Let's have a civil conversation.
Beat his ass.
No, let's have a civil conversation.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oh yeah, that's a
It's not
great
like
thing.
she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get
He's so happy.
Here he comes.
Yes.
So these are also what the requests are. The requests will be this, and they're actually mini puzzles sometimes too. I'll let you take away. Look, this is winner takes all world. Come find me, show you what I mean. Oh no, it's Shadow Nakanohara. What are we gonna do?
What's this dick?
And Brave Blade and a hit.
Yeah, your damage is still not worth it though, which is really weird.
Well, keep in mind we also have our other stats because we're still not level 99.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person still blaming others? Which person? We'll take some curiosity.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
You're real.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Crazy that this guy, this one random guy, is gonna give us our next big gut.
That feels weird.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
His request. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Do you believe Morgana?
Well then.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about, to be honest. This just feels like a very split gameplay loop.
P5R adds a few things. Gotta go check further down. You've been here before? Don't you have a map? That would hold no meaning in this place, though it changes every time you enter. So our path changes too? Yeah, it's all random.
Oh, that's awful. I hate
However,
that.
because we found the exit, we should be able to go, but we're being chased, so.
Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb, kid.
That's a fair point. Hold on.
They saw us.
I've never used this before.
Oh,
don't worry about any of
that.
Tools, smoke screen. Okay, we did it.
Think you can just spam it?
Maybe. It should pop
I
up.
don't know. I don't know, Doug. You're supposed to be the expert.
I've never used this before. What do you mean?
Be better.
Motherfucker, get back here. Yo.
Hunt me. Fight me.
Fight me, motherfucker. Fight me.
Oh, no, I think that one's.
Got it.
Well, I'm glad I said something.
Appreciate you.
I didn't think it would be that easy, to be honest, but
it is.
Oh, hold on a sec.
It's simple.
You guys hearing something?
It's a train!
Choo choo.
The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
Neither am I.
You've got to be kidding me!
Anyway,
Train
let's
go
head to the
choo-choo,
lower
that's all I
area.
know.
It should be right after we go down that escalator.
The elevator? The scareculator?
The scared deleter?
Percolator?
This way!
Percocet?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
There's a lot more to Mementos, but we won't see it right now.
Lame. Fuck.
Well, okay.
Hey, look.
We'll learn a little bit more.
I guess so. It's the dude.
The kid from the Thieves' Den.
Yep, exactly. You
Remember his
talked
name?
about- I don't know that I ever was introduced to him.
In Mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
His name is Boy.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
Orange juice.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So,
Sound
who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Okay, Josie, you're looking for flowers?
Not Jose, but Jose.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised
My
to
name
see
is
some normal
Jose
humans running around.
Jalapeno. I'm Steve.
I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are.
Montoya!
Wait, that's not important.
Montoya! Sorry. You're not going to understand
Ego
that.
Montoya. You could my fuck.
You don't know the Montoya screaming funny thing?
It sounds familiar, but no.
There is a Spanish reality show called Temptation Island. And it's couples go there with like single people, and they're separated into separate islands. And they are supposed to either show if they're like faithful or not. And this guy named Montoya with like his girlfriend, I think they were only dating for like about a year, and she immediately started sleeping and having sex with another guy. And he pretty much lost it. Just as the host is trying to like calm him down, he's running to the other side of the island, just booking it.
Montoya.
And then actually, so because I was like looking into it more because it happens I think twice actually.
Right.
But I found out while I was at work because I was just not much to do. They both showed up on, I believe, Spanish Survivor.
What?
And like on like the same season, so both of them. And I think the final two was both of them.
That's hilarious.
But I don't
were
know.
They fighting because they were like feuding.
I don't know because I just kind of like looked it up because I ended up going through like a whole rabbit hole and ended up on Spanish Wikipedia.
Sometimes I worry about your mental health.
When I'm bored at work, what else the fuck am I gonna do when I'm done with my work?
There's a lot of things I would answer to that. But anyways, go on.
But I think I saw it right as they're about to finish. So I don't know who won, so I might have to look that up here in a bit.
Who you are is what matters right now.
Here. While this goes on, I will take a look.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me.
Buddy.
I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring.
Okay.
I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
I guess. Yes, we're gonna get you flowers, buddy.
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
We don't. Not that big of a deal. He can't do anything to us.
Take a look.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand.
Oh no, Montoya got third. The first place person was somebody on Temptation Island, the season prior.
He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
But I'll send you thing.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady. No,
Oh my lord.
Lady on.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
I say flower.
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's hope it.
Yeah, this
Thanks.
is all whatever it's called. Persona 5 Royal.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
That's
Bro, it
fine.
literally doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm trying to find.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
But
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Real.
I'm trying to find the freaking person's name.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Yes, you are. I need to find.
On both accounts.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned
Yes.
hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Very true.
I'm looking at you, kid.
No. What is the
no,
fucking
it was a
person's name? There's like somebody on Twitter who like, it's like most of her posts are her, like her profile picture I think is like Danny Phantom.
He's a phantom.
Oh, I think it's. Oh, wait, did I find it? Yeah, I found it. Okay. Now I just gotta find. Sorry, I'm trying to find this because I. Man, the post got deleted? No!
Probably deserved.
No, I gotta find. Okay. I mean, this is some guy reacting to it. But I'll send it to you.
Here, you can have this.
We got Cookie.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Also,
I'll
send
be
it,
looking for
John.
flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Flower.
Whoa!
Totally forgot.
Hey,
You want to be the kid?
There's something I've been meaning to give all of you. Something for us. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
What the fuck? Is that a star piece? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what did you want to show us about that? Humans make wishes on stars. Yes, technically. Stars granting wishes, okay. So the star is gonna grant your wishes. Okay.
Our wishes.
Or it would be nice to think that. Okay, well.
Nice to think that. Seriously?
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkling beautiful. You want it too, don't you? Yes. The sign of our friendship. Okay. Cool.
Doing good?
Oh, I go now. Good job.
Yeah, he doesn't say goodbye. It's always good job.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait.
Well, there he goes. The star, huh? He said to grant our wishes or something. I really doubt something like that would actually happen even in Mementos. Well, I guess he can at least try making a wish.
I know.
Okay, I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories. Extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty? You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey.
We can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now.
What did I just witness?
Are you talking about Jose, or are you talking about what I sent you?
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh,
Plus, I'll send it to you
what
too.
was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
Hell yeah.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Doge said she at least 3 times.
I did, because of the voice, but it's a boy. I know it's a boy. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
Is this the one where I have to lift the tail?
No.
It's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos.
But lifting the tail is going to tell us all the secrets.
Please don't lift
If
people's
we come
tails
across
without
any
their permission.
eye-catching leads,
Put the tail
it
down
may be
immediately.
worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
We have to know! It's important!
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Want to stop after exams?
I'm okay. I mean, is this, like, is exams right now?
It's going to be on Wednesday, so we got 3 days.
Is that a good place to stop?
Yeah.
I just don't know where the good places to stop are.
I would say yes, just because of the lead up to Madarame is going to be a long one.
Okay, yeah, that works for me then.
Also, blue-haired dude. I don't know if you saw him.
I did not.
There's a guy watching us.
Kind of hot.
He got blue hair.
Well, so do you.
True. Man, that Not Gonna Hard guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage?
He's right.
See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? I mean, we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? Oh man, if someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren?
Definitely.
Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? I don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell itself for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Look at those people who slept.
Yeah, why would you sleep right now?
Because people are
least,
dumb.
At least read or movie. I would
movie.
Because I assume we can't hang out with anyone.
Correct. Tonight.
So I would movie.
Oh.
It's time for Bubble Hills. Sparks is dancing.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
It's a show about young adults set in the ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Is that what high schoolers like overseas? Don't get any ideas.
Hey.
Now we got the charm.
Oh my god, Kit, we're so charmful.
It's almost like we're a debonair.
Well then.
I think we sell Sparks' ducks, though.
I
Admin
want
has
to
be
sell the
trolling.
sheeple.
Oh, well, Cassie's not here, so we're fine. Hey, saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to the stalker. The Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it?
What are you talking about?
It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you can come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
That's a new link.
Cassie and Sparks are suspicious of us.
Well,
Things
Sparkerkins
bad?
is
You know,
a
with
bum.
the special activities.
Special activities?
Oops.
You talking about your
Sorry about that.
OnlyFans?
I
Damn.
haven't been getting a lot of sleep
2
lately.
cents a day.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
Please don't call us the P-Thieves.
Please don't call
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
Yeah, get rid of them
We need the
haters.
Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Sneaky.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
I thought it was gonna spell out sim. You're really hyped for this.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
He's a hacker.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Sure, buddy. Mishima sounds motivated.
He's very motivated.
Good for him.
All right.
Nice to have some motivations, right? And he's the one who gives us the quests.
Oh, okay.
So instead of like
I
searching
might
for a
be
lot of people.
Overworking myself though.
He's me.
Man, I'm exhausted.
Shut up.
I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
I'll still fall
should
asleep
head
on the
home.
spot.
See you later.
Bye, bucko. Take the ducks and the sheeples.
Hey, you really gotta stop leasing the sheeple though.
Oh, Mamma Mia, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back.
Or don't do that. All-nighters can mess you up.
Nice hustle, image manager. It's strategic image management rep. It's the title's important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for the wild night of modding and banning.
Modding and banning. Ban Sparkertons.
Hey,
Your midterms are coming up. Make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
well then.
The home shopping program's airing. Oh!
Oh my god.
Time for some shopping. The relaxation set. Or the alert capsule. Or the bionutrient set for fertilizing. Which one do you want, Doge?
All of them.
You only choose one.
Bionutrient. No. Relaxation.
I love shopping.
I love spending money. My name's Green Jr.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
Sparks isn't getting banned. We're just eating all the ducks.
We're banning Sparkertons.
No, don't you do it.
I don't make the rules. Sparks get banned.
What do you want to do?
I assume we can't hang out with the guy.
We can actually. We're one away. We can
could
still
also
hang
do
out with Eli.
speeches, though. Oh, okay, cool. I would actually accept his offer. Or the speech guy.
Steve Speech Guy is actually there.
You said weekends, it's the weekend, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's there.
So let's do speech guy, because we haven't done speech guy.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
We live in a society.
You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics?
I am.
Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. He's good with negotiations. Maybe we should talk about the one on Central Sheep. What if you worked part-time at the beef bowl shop? So to unlock him, you have to work part-time at the beef bowl shop.
Obnoxious. I hope you realize that.
Well, choose where we're going.
The beef bowl shop, obvious. No. I guess the gun guy.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, okay. We're getting mugged. My bad.
I got some bad news, buddy.
What?
Justine, you handle this. Are you finished?
Are you taking away my persona?
Yeah.
No.
I'll just add this.
You can only keep one. Yoshitsune, Metatron, or Izanagi no Kami, pick and roll.
Is the top one from the 4?
All
No.
4. 3 of these are from 4. This guy's just the main, as you Narakamis.
That one. The Power Ranger lives.
Justine, you read here.
Alright, choose your favorite
Is this
hanged
what you
man.
want?
This guy, or this guy, or this thing, or this bird, or this,
Oh my god.
or this,
Oh,
or this, or this,
puppy.
or this.
Oh, fucked up puppy.
Which one?
Go back. That one.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Damn.
This is your power.
Well,
That was pricey.
yeah, because it's not exactly a persona.
Well, shouldn't
Is
have
this
given me
what
the
you want?
option if it wasn't a real choice. Ooh, hello. Mothman, what did they do to you?
Alright, which moon? Good night, Cassie. I mean, based on the laugh, I'm gonna assume it's this guy.
No, I think we're gonna do succubus.
You actually going cheap?
A fee is required. This is your power. This such rudeness. This persona? If a fee is required.
And then one more. Lovers, you already picked. I'm just thinking of who we have. That's it.
done already? I don't want what?
No.
You wanted the elephant?
No.
He's got.
Absolutely fucking not.
All right, we're talking to EY. Is that what you wanted? Or you're talking to Coffee Bro?
Yeah, I think. What? Coffee Bros Max? I thought.
I thought so too, but it looks like he has a card, so.
We're here. Just do UI. It's fine. I don't really care that much.
The music change is crazy.
Hey.
There was a PE teacher. Way to go, admitter. Wait, I'll mind my own business. You saw my message. I want to work. There's a job I need you to do. Can't believe you give me it.
Gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by.
When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. It really changed, Munasan.
Hey, don't knock. This place is pretty decent and it's cheap too.
Ha, that's coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members.
You don't need to exaggerate.
Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just trying to drink. Goddamn. All right. How's Suda-san doing?
Good job. Same as always. Why? What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day.
Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now?
I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I just can't go up and talk to him, though.
Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell me you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence.
In that case, Shibaru might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it.
Shibaru.
Man, he seems sick.
No, okay, I should call him.
Huh, you sick or something?
Nah, it's just a cold.
I like how you could be like, man, he seems sick.
Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your orders are on. My bad. I'll get back and take care of this right away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah?
See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Mrs. on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying.
Masa. Suda-san, it's Masa. EY was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at?
I was daydreaming, sorry.
Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kids staring at me. Anyways, EY probably heard about that deal of yours, and I was trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yeah, sorry. Yes, I understand.
A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? You're seriously naive. That was the right answer. That's crazy. Y'all know I was acting, right? No idea what you're talking about.
No
At any
idea.
rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're actually gonna be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid.
We've got a deeper bond with EY.
Oh my god, we have a bondage.
I mean, look at that hangman. He's bound. How's your cold?
Good work
Awful,
today.
actually.
Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Later.
Hey, we also improved our proficiency.
Well, let's go.
Doesn't matter because at this point, it probably should be maxed.
Shut up, Kit.
Of hearts, what tryhards? Admin has to be trolling.
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something?
I heard the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change, what have you. God, pollen allergies suck.
Pollen allergies?
I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers.
That sounds awful. Sounds like everyone in my
That's
house.
right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
What? No.
Morning.
That's dumb. Everyone should realize it's dumb.
Pollen warning.
Your allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
That feels like a stretch, but okay.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before.
That's true.
I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me.
Are you sure? We could still murder him.
Actually, it's more than enough. It's incredible. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure.
That teacher didn't throw chalk at us.
It's only the Ushimara.
I know. More info.
So on the fan side, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of the stalker, so this should be a breeze, right?
BCK. Not interested is crazy.
You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Oh. That name sounds familiar.
Nope. I mean, there's a guy named Daisuke in the previous game, but different guy.
Is that what it was? Okay. I was like, this name is ringing bells for some reason.
Head to the hideout. Want to go to Mementos? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
About that stuff. Let's ignore the details, just get charging ahead first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel's come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. Really do anything to avoid studying, huh? So we can just check our requests to go explore Mementos, but you also don't need to do this right now. Like, you literally can just say no.
Okay.
Just hang out with other people.
We should hang out with other people. 6.3.
Alright. Also, yeah, there's pollen falling from the sky. So, people have hung out with the Doctor or Ryuji. And your options are...
The Doctor!
Ryuji is one. Yeah, Ryuji or the Doctor is who you're looking for.
I mean, you want to hang out with Ryuji because you want his insta-kill, so let's just do that.
Yeah, once we get to 7, you can do whoever you want.
I am a grown man. I can do whoever I want whenever I want.
Disagree. You have a wife.
Exactly. She's the only one I want to do.
Like a bond. With Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
We'll hang out with the Emo Doctor later. I need insta-kill if we're gonna keep our
no,
cost.
You're valid.
That'd be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay-per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff.
Protein powder.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, man, if you want to beef up, you gotta wait. That ain't it. Talk about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in. So now we can go to the sports gym.
We're such athletes.
Yeah. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Especially not in bed.
Okay.
Sakamoto? I'll have you beat this guy.
Morning.
Ikeda senpai, what's bonkin'?
Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend?
I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on.
You can't just do that. Oh, you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team?
Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know.
Speaking of which, how's your leg?
Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, Senpai? You still running?
I think I would have quit entirely after what happened.
About that, I'm real sorry.
No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kushida's will.
Missed the M, but that's fine. That's because you need him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways.
Kushida... Kamoshida? Kamoshida. English. But it's not English, really. Clearly never intended on writing my letter of rec. You were just the excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did. Sakamoto.
Close enough. Senpai.
I always regret for not doing more to protect you guys. But then I heard the good news. The Shinjin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real?
For real. I mean, Kamoshida's confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they wanted to start trying it again.
Nobody told me about that.
Huh, the rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're gonna get Mr. Yamanouchi as their new advisor.
Huh? Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi?
Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes.
He is?
You know, now the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depression.
So the track team's coming back. Good for them.
You seem conflicted.
Not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida.
That sounds horrible. So he's an asshole.
Basically. He always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents are around. Like, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You be free to lend me a hand if you need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Yeah, Ryuchi Bond. Level 5, I think. 2 more levels.
Alright. Something like that.
Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first. Get them clean undies. Clean undies. Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried.
Fine, but you're buying ramen.
Don't worry, gotcha.
Damn it.
Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Deuces.
Yeah, a man just wants some nudes.
We all want nudes. Single teardrop.
Back. Yo.
The box came for you. We got our TV stuff.
Relaxation.
Hooray! No crossword. Exams are such a downer. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. Maybe we can do some progress. Want to stay together? No, because it's not going to give a shit. What do you want to do? Time with Yoshida so we can go to the beef bowl shop to work, or Sojas?
Let's do Dad.
You got time right now?
We're not deep in just yet.
So, what do you think? Because I can never remember if that's like, we're gonna have to do this one way or the other, so it's not like we're wasting time, or if it's like, no.
We're not really wasting time. In this case, we're not wasting time.
Because his won't progress no matter what. Okay, so yeah, I say we do it.
All right then.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Let's talk about coffee. Now we'll grow deeper soon.
Thanks.
One more day until exams.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You
Don't you
just
worry about who I
transferred
hang out
here,
with.
though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Damn.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
We're being watched.
Kid, we're gonna mug this woman in her sleep.
Damn. Okay.
I don't like her. She reminds me of the person, oh my god, it was a social link last time, but I hated her so much. And she wanted you to, like, fake date her.
Ayabihara, which you liked at first and then hated.
Yeah, I liked her at first. She seemed really cool, and then we actually got into the social link, and it was garbage.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then,
Yes, sir.
picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for.
Correct.
As described in the tale of the hike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Tamamiya-kun. You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you?
I think I might, and that's hilarious.
By the way, keep in mind this was the level 99 persona that we had. It's this guy right here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's cool. This should be the warring period, which is the... Well, I guess he just told us it was the Heian period, right? So this is a trick question.
Final answer?
Yeah.
I also forgot that you could actually press this to see what everyone else did.
Okay.
5% of people are dumb as shit!
So like he literally said.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. We did great! We're smart!
Nice going.
We did it.
Riley doesn't appreciate my Bomissimos.
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of a all-star major league one. Yep. You can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Everyone else.
Quite literally.
What are your thoughts?
Are you ready for exams?
Yes. 3,000 times.
You haven't done exams in this game, though. Also, do you want to chat with On?
Is On the only one we can?
No, because we also got Ryuji.
We're going to Ryuji.
But we're also going to just check to see everybody else did. Just to see. On Ryuji and Takumi. Crazy. You know what? Actually, while I'm at it. Also, you can see now that Makoto's actually like having to follow us for for everything that's going on, we'll actually see her in like various places. Yeah, library assistant. I'm just skipping through this because this is how you check out other books.
What would you like?
To borrow a book.
Speedrunner.
No, we can't do that one. Somebody already checked it out.
Hey.
The Pirate Legend.
I want to see her in the background of like one of these wide shots.
I think the funny one is here. There's pollen.
Pollen in the air.
I can feel it pollen in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
I don't see her, kid.
Somewhere around here, you should be like fake reading a newspaper. I don't know if she's out here yet. No, I think there's some place like later where she's like fake reading a newspaper.
Keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, right now she's just talking to that person, so. Hi, Ryuji.
By the way,
You remember Yamauchi?
The mini Komashita, I remember.
Yeah, that's him. Well, he's going to be the new track team advisor. Doesn't give a rat's ass about sport, though, but even students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. You gonna trade with me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stuck around here. Got any ideas?
We could train in my place.
Hell yeah, we can. You seriously think we get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens, you know? Yeah, I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If there ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takaishi, the hell are you guys doing?
I have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business.
So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly?
The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Komashita put us through is his fault. He was telling us that bastard secrets. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull.
You guys should trust him.
That's right, you've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight.
Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Komashita found out about your parents, Sakamoto?
You gotta be the snitch.
Okay.
Whoa!
Hold up, you can be Nakaoka when he finally talks.
Out of the way, Sakamoto will beat the shit out of you too if needed.
If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on the shitty stuff you've done. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah?
We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Komashita. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same.
Why is there a soccer ball back there?
Ball. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yumanichi told us all about it.
Not a single N in that name. Yamauchi.
Yamauchi? That's such a weird way to do that. Syllables don't work that way.
Yamauchi.
That is
Yeah, it could
cast
be-
member number 5.
Cast member number 5 of this fantastic group. Come on, Takeshi, we gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up.
I instantly forgot the name. Shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that.
Give it a try.
Nakaoka?
Nakaoka.
Nakaoka. Too many syllables in one name.
You okay? What the hell was all that?
Just stay out of the Sakamoto. It had nothing to do with you.
But
when you hit Komoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could all really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have been rough from then on. You really think we're all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Komoshida about your parents?
yeah, if you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something, Nakaoka. You might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, being free.
What are you talking about? Free, huh? It smells like bitch in here.
Shit!
Hey.
Rand, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah?
Absolutely.
Right, he's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like, it's like how I'm feeling when I'm talking to you, man.
Can you explain that?
I don't know how else to explain, I just feel free.
Huh?
What, we stuck on repeat or something? Yay, our bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. One more.
6.
All right.
Get me insta-kill.
Status elements. Oh.
They smack you with a fan and you get healed.
It's kind of goated.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Ooh, we should grab ramen on the way home. Ramen!
We always want the nudes.
Let's go!
I really could go for some ramen.
I thought you were going to say I really could go for some nudes. And I was expecting a cutoff. And then I was going to be like, I'm going to go grab a drink.
No, we're literally like about to finish.
Yo, you good right now? All the mess of the track team, guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him.
Just like you.
So he should have punched back?
Damn.
Well, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's got to be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. Master Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm going to do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later.
His story's almost done, and that's crazy considering how early we are into the game.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're back.
Exams are soon. Do you want to study with Ryuji? No, of course not. No. You want to do a crossword puzzle? Yeah!
Hey, crossword puzzle time. Okay. Doom's partner. Storm, maybe? Plant disease. Yeah, I got no idea. Dull pain. I was gonna say bump. That's
nope.
Not gonna work. Can't be bruised, it's too long. Could it be numb? No, doesn't make sense.
Would you like the first letter?
Yeah. Ache. Oh, that took me a minute. All right.
I believe it's ache. Plant disease.
Plant disease. Bamboo! Plant disease. What plant disease is there?
We also got Doom's partner.
Doom's partner. Doom. Shame? No. is it shame? No, there's no E.
No.
Gloom.
That makes sense. Doom and gloom.
Doom and gloom, right? It's gotta be.
I'm starting to think that ache is not correct.
Really? That's a dull pain. How else would you describe a dull pain? I have an ache.
Yeah, I guess so.
Plant disease. What are the May blues? Plant disease. I have no idea what this could be. Plant disease. Plant disease. All we can think of is like famine and drought, and it's not either of those.
I think I know the answer. I did look it up because I don't understand it.
I'm assuming it's a disease that affects plants.
Have you played Dead by Daylight in the past?
A long time ago, yeah.
You got remember the guy who goes pinball?
Talking about the hillbilly?
No, but his name begins with a B.
The guy that runs with the chainsaw?
No. There's another guy who runs with a cane and bounces off the walls.
I know you're referring to. I remember this because I would get bounced on so hard. Oh, a blight. Yeah. Yeah, it is a blight. That makes sense. Okay. What are the May blues? Sonnets? No. It's gotta be S-A-L, right? Could be S-U-L. Is it S-A... No, sorry, A-S. Sorry. A, yeah. Oh, it is. It is A, huh? Well, shit. I assume it starts with an M then. It's gonna end I-S-E. So A.
Malaise.
Yeah, I have no idea what a malaise is, but...
In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January Blues to contend with.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, we had to look that one up. That was a little rough.
That is crazy. I've never heard that word.
We can hang out with Mishima, or we can cook food.
Well, I guess we're hanging out.
You want to go food, or do you want to hang out with Mishima?
You know what? If that's all choices, burger. Big Bang Burger. Big Bang Burger.
We're going to the ramen shop to make beef bowls.
Fuck.
I can't hang out with him yet.
Oh. Oh.
We might
Let me work.
go. Oh, I have to go pick it up from. Yeah, that makes sense. It should be right here.
What are your thoughts? Oh.
Apply.
Right.
We can go right now.
Whoa.
I'm a shapeshifter.
You know, somebody from Japan called me at work the other day.
No.
It's an American student, finished up their master's program here, got their teaching degree, and specialize in teaching English to foreign students.
Mhm.
And then went to Japan to teach English classes there.
Nice.
Called me and he goes, I've been working for 3 years. I need you to get me home.
I've been waiting.
Whatever it takes, get me out of here. It's hell. And I was like, oh no. Okay, I got you.
No, did you stop looking at a book? Do you have anything? Have any
Nope.
questions? Cool.
Not at all.
Thanks in advance.
We're amazing at our job already.
Yep, and look at that, we're done.
Well, you're gonna see how great it is.
Hey, wait!
Dirty plates.
Nice work.
There's your pay. 3,600.
I am not here for the pay. I am purely here to
Talk to a politician.
Yep. I assume we have to keep working here a couple times in order
He gets
to...
3 times. 3 times and he's like, hey, yo, what up, bruh?
Big man blast toys, big man blast toys.
All right. And then after the exam, we are done.
I like that it's definitely been changed for English because it says anon.
I can't believe this. The school assembly during exam week? The hell is this? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Can't believe the school's messing with their schedule like this. Don't care what it's about. Got nothing to do with us students. I wish they stopped dragging us into their mess.
Seems
Mandatory
pretty
assembly
rough.
during exam week. Huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Yeah.
I'm here to take my exams.
All right, so exams in this game work a little bit different.
Well, shall we begin?
What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrates?
Oh no. Oh no. It's the bottom one.
Final answer?
Yes.
Yoshitsune, buddy.
Fuck.
Ooh, we can do this!
And also you got essay questions. You ready to type your answer?
Obviously.
Let's think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is reviewed as a hero. He had a brother. What was his brother's name?
That's gotta be the bottom one.
Correct.
Okay. That's where I was flipping.
Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He died a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other...
Well, considering... Oh, God damn it. The bottom one's true, I just don't know if the top one is also... correct. The bottom one, oh, this is 1. The top one's correct for that. It's either top or middle, because our guy died. His brother turned on him.
Which means...
The top one is correct.
Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother, but even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with...
The weak.
Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Put down your pencils. All right, cool.
Is there actually a timer to that?
Nope.
Okay. It's going down.
You haven't done anything. What brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure?
What?
2 years ago, you answered this question correctly.
Okay, well, it's not obstruction. Exhalation is just breathing out. We're not hallucinating, we're just seeing something there, so it's gotta be cognition.
Ooh,
Fucking go. Fucking go.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color?
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both. I have no idea what this question is asking me.
There was a question in the past where if you take 3 colors and try to color a thing, can you color it all without combining it? There's no restriction on color. The answer is both.
Ooh, we can do this!
So you can color as many different colors as you want.
Play too many games.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race.
Guys, it's been 2 years. No fucking idea. The Devil's Dictionary.
Final answer?
No. Yes. Holy shit, oh my god.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives?
Gima Fatale.
Final answer?
Yes. That one's easy because we just answered that one.
That one did not take 2 years.
That one did not take 2 years. My bad.
Also, we have now an important assembly. School-wide assembly. And this.
Can we bring our flashcards to the assembly? So real. So real.
Yeah.
I've definitely studied through an assembly.
This is a Persona 5 Royal only cutscene.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa,
God
his
damn
voice
it. That
is
is
sexy.
absolutely a link.
What do you mean? What?
Social link.
Oh.
My name is...
Huh?
He's one of the 2 new social links in this game. Brand new character to this game, too.
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
There was a joke that he was me, or I am him, minus the sexy and hot part.
Just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Hey, yo, Doc!
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I think I'd end up in a castle. Crazy.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
It's interesting that they had like a whole like therapist and like breaking down, helping people out with their problems.
Oh, I think it's a really cool little thing. I mean, let's be honest, 90% of persona is like emotional healing, so it's not all that odd.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you 3 be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yep, worth it. I'm in.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, The school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making
It's
this
not, it's
mandatory
basic
wouldn't do you any
therapy.
good
True.
either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training.
Kinda huge.
If I make good reviews of this, it might aid in the Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
If I recall correctly, his social link
So,
that
which
they
way
added
are you
is
leaning?
also to help out with it gives you more SP. It gives you more SP.
Oh, that's kind of huge. I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient
Your
for you.
office should not be in the nurse's
Well,
office.
we
my
should
guy.
get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Made a deal with Marky. The drugs are kicking in. He's the one who supplied them.
Well, you know, I was gonna say no, but now maybe.
That's the police, remember?
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
No names.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Time to return to exams. Counseling we've been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Markey will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. So need to max out his social link before the end of November.
November? Dude, that's crazy.
For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school decided visits to Dr. Markey will be mandatory for these individuals. Are you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? This kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Markey I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know?
You're going to therapy. Let's do it. It's therapy.
Yeah.
Everyone should go
Probably
to
better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lydian's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw attention to yourself, okay?
Everyone needs therapy, especially Kit.
Yes. Welcome.
You for a counseling session? Yeah, it's now a bad time? Do you want to be the therapist?
Sure. Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Yes. Give me the
Free
snacks.
snacks. Apple juice!
Well,
Apple
shall we begin?
juice. Okay, but first, just try and relax. I'm only here to listen, whatever you wish to talk about.
Sure.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway.
My best friend died.
She didn't die, she's
Yeah.
recovering.
I'd say that makes perfect sense.
But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even grab some snacks and be on your way if that's what you wanted. Real therapist
No,
hours.
it's all right. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. This is if you're willing to listen to the super long story.
I absolutely am. Take all the time you need.
I like his theme.
His theme kinda bangs, not gonna lie. I see, that's a horrible thing to do to someone.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho.
And?
At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite a wise, level-headed young woman. Takimaki-san.
Huh? I think you got the wrong...
Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now.
Not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either.
I see. So what's on your mind now?
Right now,
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
It's only right. Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that.
Off time. Uh-oh, seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, so it's not actually for us, it's just for the group.
You've caught on quickly to that. Yeah, so the counseling, we actually will meet him with Social Link and do an actual Social Link.
Well, of course, we will,
But these are also just additional scenes of showing what different parts of the Phantom Thieves, including the ones we get in the future, what they're going through.
Gotcha.
So
kind of. I'll go to the school kit?
No.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
Thank you.
No, thank you. Oh, it's right to you.
I feel a ton better now that that's off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Haha, good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay.
Will do.
I'm
See you
gonna get
around.
going.
Bing-a-da-bing,
But in for counseling, you're going soon too, right, Ren?
It's gonna suck.
Is that what you want to say?
Yeah.
It's gonna suck more if we start attracting tension for skipping it. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Markey is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Each have our counseling appointments. So now we just get to go straight there.
How are you?
Hello, student called Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well?
I don't think that's any of your damn business. That's right.
Is that so? Dr. Markey is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin.
Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. We're not. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Oh my god. Yoshishiwa-san? Yoshizawa-san.
There you go, you got it, you got it.
Yoshizawa-san. God damn, I hate Japanese. I'm really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. We talked with her a month ago.
All right then.
Yoshi. What say we get started?
Welcome.
So I guess it really started when I started looking into SCPs and...
No way that's being referenced. No way that's being referenced. No way.
So there was the raid, and then, welcome, thank you for coming.
Oh my god.
We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. We only got one thing there. Did we enter the wrong one?
He never got to pick up a new persona for him.
Right. Damn. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of your situation you're in. God fucking damn it.
Just call him Ren. Just call him Ren.
Ren. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. Oh shit, really? Hit. I'm glad you've got a sense of humor about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry.
So,
now that you told me about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've been largely able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How do I put it? You know how someone has an internal reality, some conceptions of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often fall apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. Oh yeah, I ended up in jail every night when I go to sleep.
That's crazy.
But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredible, admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? It sounds right. Not even deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Ren.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow this conversation just took a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel. This reminds me of the video we had to watch. If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like you to help me with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can move around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
is that one of the snacks you have? Let's see, I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot about the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regime just for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal.
Feel like my bond's growing deeper. Joker's inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
All right.
Oh, that's busted.
I know.
Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when you've got time or when I need some input for you. By the way, this is such a weird Japanese thing. If a teacher asked me for our iPhone number, we'd be fighting. That should do it.
Now
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off...
Mind feels stronger, max SP.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around school. Yeah, he's gonna be a favorite social link, isn't he?
For you or?
For you.
Man.
I wish.
It's
Oh
an
my
interesting.
god, hold on. I wish. What's the game we played with the dating the disabled girls?
Katawa Shoujo.
Thank you. I wish that one had a counselor in it. I think that would have done wonders for that game.
True.
You really. Anyways, go.
Yeah. It seems we should try going again. But we should definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's last day of exams.
We still have more exams? God.
Got one more day. Do you want to, I'm going to tell you right now, you will know the answer to the next one even if we stop right here. It's currently 10:30 for you.
Sorry.
I should write something.
You want to know what the question is for the last one?
Sure.
Oh my lord. Please tell me you were not looking at the screen.
I was.
You didn't see anything?
I saw you almost delete a save file.
Well, I mean, I wanted to delete it, but I saw a name of a spoiler.
Zanesh.
No,
Well,
it was
I
just
guess I
a
didn't see
spoiler.
it. Skip.
Cool. The question is, what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition?
False hope.
What do you call when you take a medicine, but it's a sugar pill?
I know. I thought my joke was funny. Fuck you, it's placebo. I'm aware it's placebo pill.
Cool. That is literally what the last question of the exam is.
It all started when I looked up what the infinite IKEA was.
So you'd be glad to be back?
I am. I enjoy this game a lot. Although the next stream is actually Moon. I think.
I thought you said it was Danganronpa.
No, that's next Thursday. I think next Tuesday is Moon.
As long as they're free,
Yeah, next
I'm
Tuesday
here.
is Moon. Next Thursday is Danganronpa.
You gotta verify with Adori to make sure.
I will reach out to the group chats.
I know
I'm
cheese is good, so.
I love this game a lot, actually. If nothing else, it's a very pretty game. The story really hasn't gripped me.
To be fair, it's been 2 years.
Yeah, and we're still early on. We really haven't gotten to the cool part of the game yet, so.
Like, you weren't gripped with 4 until we met. Weirdly enough, until we met Reset.
Shut up.
Like, once you met Reset, then it was like, all right, everything is fantastic. We are going to have a great time.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But also, like, her entire dungeon and everything was crazy as it was anyway.
Exactly, and everyone says that's the third dungeon in this game, so we got a little bit to get there, but it should be good.
So here's kind of how the breakdown's gonna go. Obviously you now know who the next dungeon is because the game actually just straight up tells you.
I didn't pay attention, but I believe you.
The Madarame guy.
Oh, yeah, that we're all going after. That makes sense.
So this game will like just straight up tell us who the person is. 9 times out of 10, we will not know who it is. It's gonna be like, cool, I don't know what this name is. And then they'll just kind of show up in the story, is what it is. Okay. We will probably, so the lead up to Madarame, is gonna be a long one.
Yeah, that's what you said.
And not because, like, it's not because it's, like, bad or anything. It's just we're going to be in, like, a few hour-long cutscenes leading up to the point of going into his palace. It's not... It's just going to be a lot of... It's just going to be a lot of cutscenes, is really what it is. There's gonna be a lot of times of us just not doing like hanging out with social links or anything because of just all the cutscenes. So I think the next stream we will do is getting into Madarame's palace. I think we'll get in there and do the first phase.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because I believe every single place is 2 days of planning, except for Madarame's, which I believe is 3.
Fair enough.
So that's the gist there. Moon shouldn't take us much longer. Moon is...
We'll probably have another 2 or 3 streams.
Thought I was like forgetting stuff. I was trying to figure out the flower thing. I want you to know the flower thing. We so hard accidentally stumbled into it that there was no reason for me to think that it was going to work. And then also we need to get love from the hermit, and funny enough, none of us remembered his original conversation.
That doesn't shock me.
We'll see it when we play the game. So I was like, there is a way to get love for him, I just don't know how. And finally discovered how, and I'm like, yeah, there's no fucking way we're gonna figure that out. Unless we paid attention, which we didn't.
Well, we will talk about that on Tuesday.
So I'm gonna grab some drinks.
Chat in a week.
I'm gonna grab some drinks, and then I'm probably going to do some surviving in Neko's chat. See.
Fair enough.
So, anyway, thank you all so much, and see you later. Peace, everybody.
Bye-bye.